Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome to today's sermon. This is our third part of Digimon story Cybersleuth Hacker's Memory. Specifically, the complete edition. I hope you are all having a good day. Also, we now have a new funny little thing. Hold on. Okay. We now have a funny little thing that I've introduced. No, not yet. Not that. Let's see. It says it's here, but it doesn't say it's here. I hate technology. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Nightbot's here. So, we have specific commands. That one gives everything. We also have Patreon. Twitter alone. And Discord. as specific ones. So so I can send those out whenever at the beginning and end of streams, or whenever someone in specific asks. Anyway, obey the old cat. Oh, that's funny. Nightbot doesn't actually show up on stream. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. By the way, thank you to Dire Laming, Apple Gothic, and Zeblife for following. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you enjoyed, by the way, our new little, if I can stream it down, our new thumbnail. We're going to be doing these for every game we specifically play through. So, look forward to that. They will become our starting screens. As well as our YouTube thumbnails when they get uploaded there. How do I... Control Z. There we go. We've already started uploading some of them. There's one on YouTube right now for Little Nightmares 2. There's one for Outlast. There's now one for every part of Pokemon Snap. And there is this one that's been put onto Digimon. We're not giving them raw numbers on the images because we put those in the title. Okay. With that in mind, we'll give people one more minute. Reminder that we have a special gimmick for these streams. If you would like to, you can drop 5 USD to name any Digimon that does not have a name yet in our parties. If we run out of Digimon that do not have a name, I will go get a new one. So far, most of them are named after foods. Because that's just how it's been going. Any donations that go in through that will also be added to our Scaredy Cat fund, which is currently for finishing up Mundan, which is a hand-drawn horror game that takes place in the Swiss Alps. It's pretty cool. The first part of that is already on YouTube. You can go check that out. We're going to be moving over to our game now. Give it a second, because the legato does this. Okay. Yeah, adjust volume a little bit real quick. Okay, and reminder, while this game is entirely in Japanese dub, we have taken it upon ourselves to actually live do all the cutscenes, just for anyone who cannot be visually looking at the screen at all times. Even though I've been a fan of your art for a long time, so I just did that all once. Thank you, Apple Gothic. Shout out specifically to Apple Gothic as well for becoming a new $25 patron on the Patreon, which you can find here. We're currently about 30 USD away from our next goal, which is a monthly themed Yu-Gi-Oh tourney. $25 gets you guaranteed entry to that. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing. Uh-oh. Erica. No. She doesn't say anything. And then after that, we do not have that is our last currently set goal. But I'm thinking at about 250, I'm thinking what we'll do is a Pokemon Gijinka thing, in which everyone can throw a specific Pokemon into the hat once per month, and I will randomly select one of them, and we will make a funny do out of it together on a stream. And that'll probably be at 250 when we reach that. Okay. We gotta go to the Digilab. And we're gonna go figure out what we're supposed to actually be doing right now first. To Shinjuku. Okay, thank you. For those of you who were not here last time, we just finished chapter 3. Currently, I don't think we have enough memory for more. Yeah, our memory's currently maxed out. So this is Cream Caramel, our Gatomon. This is Tre Leche. Tre Leche. Three leeches? I don't know. Once again, these were all names from donators. Let me just pop up our little text thing. There you go. Don't worry about it. And then this is Bao Huckmon. They don't have a name yet. And they're a funny little protagonist, dude. See, he's got the goggles. Triple look. We also, we have Caramon here, who I gotta grind up later. We have our Strudel. I didn't name that. It was a play on a type of Strudel in specific. It's our Groundmon. We have Cannoli. He's a tank now. Because that's how Digimon work. We have a Dorogoramon here, who still does not have a name. A Garurumon Black. A Greymon Blue. A Repamon. XVmon. Sangloopmon. For all you edgy vampire kids out there. As well as in the back here we have Parfait. A Gabumon. A Koromon. A Modimon. A Bodo. And a Bodomon. Triple Moke. Okay, so we're headed to Shinjuku. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it's been a while since I touched this. I'm glad that this entire game... We've been playing a lot of games lately that match my color schemes. Like, the UI for a lot of games has matched my scheming, and it's really funny. So bright. I haven't been outside in forever. What? School? I don't go to school. Did I not tell you? I'm... Oh no, it's the Twink. Ah! Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. I wanted to say sorry for how I acted last time. This is not a sequel. So, for people who don't know, Cybersleuth Hacker's Memory is a side story that takes place alongside the original. You can play them in either order, especially if you own the complete edition. However, one thing to note is that there are Digimon, the original Cybersleuth now uses hacker's memory as its base for all of its evolution charts. That means that you are now no longer locked to beating 90% of the game to get, yeah, similar to Sonic Adventure 2. That's a funny comparison, actually. Yes, it's essentially a large side story quest that goes on. It's a side quest. It fleshes out some characters and that were not as focused on in the original game, so it is something you really do want to play through. It has all the gameplay, advancements they did in between this and the original Cybersleuth have been backported. However, you want to play through this one first, in particular, if you have the complete edition. That is specifically because this game, as I was saying, the original game now uses this game's evolution chart. And this game's evolution chart has a couple of specific Digimon that are locked to progress and beating this game. So if you play through the Cybersleuth game first, and then this one, you will not be able to use those Digimon unless you go through and do a new game plus on one of the two games. But if you start with this one and beat it, and then link your Cybersleuth playthrough to this playthrough, you can then get those Digimon in your Cybersleuth game. And yes, it's a really weird bug. I'm not sure why they kept it. My bad, really, for shouting like that. It was super lame of me. I can't apologize enough. Oh, those guys? They're from my class. Seems I did something to catch their eye. Like, be gay. I'm glad you came. They were shocked to hear that rumor about you being a hacker. Saved my bacon. Those guys are real wimps, let me tell you. The cowards can't do anything without backup. The fact that guys like that freaked me out is even more lame, though. Have more confidence in yourself. You're trying to cheer me up? Thanks, dude. Anyway, this is the shop you mentioned. Huh? And who's the kid? Ow! Looks like you've got your hands full here. I'll head off for now, man. Be in touch. She just fucking socks you in the back. Let's go already. Oh, who's messaging? Wow, you got it. I had a crazy dream last night. It was like, shoot. Forgot. You should write down your dreams if you have crazy ones. Punches your spine out. Okay, let's head over to the map. You can go to Shinjuku now. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, da, bum. I really do love this game's color palette. Shocking, I know. Okay. I think we're heading over to the digital disturbance over here. Let's see. Yep, loading a cutscene. I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. Hey, there he is. You can tell he's an old model because the coloring on his skin is way worse. Huh? Ah! I forgot I had to have that on visually to hear it, but now it's blocking the thing, so I can't see it. Apple Gothic has donated $5. If you need a name based on food, I enjoy the word noodle. We will get that as soon as we get out of this cutscene. Thank you. And congrats, Apple Gothic, on becoming the new stream boss. Hey, that guy looks super suspicious. Well, go on. Say something to him. Huh? Looks like he's up to something. I want to know what it is, so talk to him. What about the Akira Hosaka investigation? Oh. Could it be that you have some interest in me? Suspicious? Me? Gotta say, I don't see it. No wonder people on the street keep shooting looks at me. They thought I was suspicious looking. But that's odd. I mean, I got permission to investigate from the police and everything. What's this? It's my looks, you say? What's so funny about them? Oh, whoops. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Akemi Suedo, and I'm a researcher for Kamishiro Enterprises. There's an abnormality in the digital wave values of this area. I came to investigate on site. He's not quite a detective. You'll find out. Me too. Oh, you too. My. What a coincidence. You came to investigate the digital waves, too. I thought it might be the cause behind the recent phenomena. Oh, yes. What a fortuitous thing. It seems I've met some quite promising youths. Huh? Noodle needs dumpling. Apparently noodle means multiple dumplings. German is funny sometimes. Thank you. Huh? Truth be told, I've come here under the same superstition. What say you? How about we look into it together? The wisdom of youth could prove invaluable. What a nice guy. Observe. The digital waves in this area have been abnormally high for the last few hours. Could a bunch of digital waves be flowing somewhere in Shinjuku? This isn't Eden, so... Now, we can't say for certain that this is different from virtual space. Energy flows throughout both the real and virtual worlds. I see. It's true that you can think of a digital waves as a flow of energy that carries digital information. I've read a hypothesis on the net that similar energy accumulates in areas with massive systems of transit. Precisely. It's possible that all kinds of energy gather in areas such as Shinjuku here, with its throngs of people and all the traffic. But so what? And yet, based on that theory, this change is quite odd, even if environmental factors alone are the cause. Oh, what? This is... Here we go. There it is. Huh? What in the world? Mr. Suedo? Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I never thought I'd witness the moment physical objects mutate into information. Without a doubt, this is the cause of that mysterious phenomenon. A state variation caused by the localized increase of digital waves. He's not actually that old, if I remember correctly, oddly enough. Digital mutation. Transformation. No. A shift. Yes. I'll call this phenomenon a digital shift. A digital shift? I see. I wonder what's happening inside. Oh, I can't wait to see. You just went in. We're going too. Really? It's just fun. He's not 14. I can't remember if he's late 20s or early 30s or something. Erica's great. Okay. So with that... Come get in here. You. Congrats on your new name. Can we get... It should be in here. Next one. There we go. What kind is it? 2 dots. Nodal. Congratulations on your birth, Nodal. Everyone say happy birthday to Nodal. If I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not being angry enough because it's German. Huh? Oh, your Digimon, it's... Oh, you're hackers, are you? The digital shift has progressed further within the station. It's materializing in the same state as in Eden, right down to the digital monsters. Digimon materializing in the real world? I should have put Wormmon in my device. I see. The interior is within the whirlpool of a special digital wave. In other words, this is both a real world and a world constructed with digital information. You could consider it a digitalization of the real world. So then it's possible to artificially tamper with this space. Brilliant! Simply brilliant. Okay, what does that mean though? Do you not understand? The real world is shifting into a digital one. One in which the world can be manipulated using programs. In other words, you can hack this world. Correct! This phenomenon is still incomplete. Were it to envelop the entire world, all matter could become transformable. The impossible will become possible. Amazing! I don't get it. My, that's some flexible thinking you have. It's been a while since I met someone that could follow my line of reasoning. The speed of your insights is unusual. Just like... could it be? Are you... Erika Mishima? Why do you know my name? As I thought. It's not a big deal. It's just that I'm your... Uh-oh. Oh, so there were some here after all. That's troublesome. That's the monster from earlier. Oh, you've encountered an eater before as well. An eater? Indeed. That's my research subject. I call them eaters. Do be careful. Data in Eden is eroded when eaten. Its structure and algorithms sent into disarray. In other words, it glitches out. I can't say for sure to what extent the digital shift affects our bodies in this space. Still, I doubt we get off scot-free. Say, lad, would you do me a favor and try fighting that thing? Huh? Why? I want to do a field study on whether digital monsters have resistance against the eaters. Also, one is about to attack you from behind. Oh god. Yeah, I'd already ate one boy earlier. This is gonna be funny actually, because the thing about these guys is they have increasingly high defense. However, we have a defense penetrating Digimon and one that does flat damage. Let me know how the audio sounds, by the way. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, is this one might be a force fight. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we just can't win this. Otherwise, we kick its ass. Oh no! But hold on, we're just gonna start guarding. No, Nodal! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. I couldn't do anything. Oh, it's running away. No need to chase it. I got all the data I need. No abnormalities despite direct contact. It appears the digital monsters have a resistance to the eaters as well. The fact alone is significant. That fact alone is a significant dividend from the battle. I appreciate your cooperation. We also learned how to oppose them, and we can perform a legitimate investigation. Hey! Who's there? Hurry up and take shelter! I'm in no mood to let anyone interrupt my investigation. You two, go back already. Oh, and do keep my involvement off the record, would you? Hey, wait! I'm not done talking! Huh? Erica? You're Ryuji's Erica, right? Erica, it is you. This is bad. I'll carry you out of here in a hurry. Hey, you come too. Okay. See, if you want to find out what happens there, you don't have to play the original Hackers. You have to play the original Cybersleuth for that. We're going on a different route this time. I heard the story from the doctor. Sounds like I was... Hold on, I can't do old man voice. I gotta think about this. I heard the story from the doctor. Sounds like Erica's just fine for the time being. Is Erica sick? I mean, nobody told you. It doesn't seem right for me to be the one telling you this, but there's a peculiar illness in Erica's brain. Huh? It's been a few years since it happened. Erica was in a car accident with her parents. The accident killed her mom and dad, and it gave Erica this illness. It's a rare condition. No hospital can figure out how to treat it. I hear that Ryuji's gone everywhere, trying to find a way to cure it. Seems he finally found a suitable treatment here at Central Hospital. Erica! Calm down, Ryuji. Erica's fine. It was just a mild attack this time. Thanks, Matayoshi, for taking care of Erica, and... What do you mean? I just happened to be in the area. That kid was the one by her side. Well, now that I've seen you, I'll be on my way. Sorry. I'll thank you somehow later. Don't worry about it. I'll see you by the shop. Take care. Don't get too down, alright? Please. Wait in the lobby. Okay. That's fair. Sorry for the trouble I caused. Aww. Siblings. Also, anime illness that doesn't actually exist. I can't believe Erica was sick. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have taken her outside or something. I guess for now I'll grab something from the vending machine. Hey, can you pick up an accessory for me? I know I can trust you to choose well. Talk about a tone breaker there, Cannoli. Hmm? Oh, I think I know who she... Yep, there she is. Red hot Azuki bean soup. I was in a hurry, and I bought a weird flavor. You like that one? Huh? Me too, actually. Huh? But now that I'm standing in front of the vending machine, I can't choose. Which should I get? What do you recommend? I trust your judgment. Whenever there's a path to choose. Huh? What? She's gazing at me with expectation. Her eyes say, choose one. I glanced at the vending machine. Which one should I recommend? Red hot Azuki bean soup. MJ, gold can stew. Okay, gang. It's been a while. Which drink? These give you you get different responses depending on what comes in. You can do additional votes if you want for some reason. Okay, here we go. You got 1 minute. This choice she has different responses to it. They're all pretty good, but this is just for fun. Why not? Vote for whatever you guys want to see me pick. How does the volume sound, by the way, you guys? Oh man, someone sees an underdog. Okay, good. Oh man, it's a fight. And the winner is Gold Can Stew. Gold Can Stew. It's a revolutionary product that defies the conventional wisdom that stew has to be piping hot. The stew is frozen solid, trapping the flavor inside. This drink is just as delicious in the summer as it is in fall. That flavor is just as delightful when you bite into chunks and tasty goodness on a hot summer day. The biggest selling point of this product is how it melts in your mouth as you eat it, slacking your thirst while it fills up your stomach. Could you tell how hungry I am? Nice one. But truth be told, I prefer another version. The Gold Can Peach Stew. Any other suggestions? I see. It's my stomach, after all. I guess I should listen to what it tells me. I can see that you really understand that sort of thing. You really are something else. I'm glad I met you. Alright, time to give this a good think. Now, which one should I pick? I can't do it. She's not moving. Let's just leave her be. So her thing is that she's real into food. She's a main character from the first game. She does play a lesser role this time around though, but I think she shows up a couple times. We're heading back to the shop. Erica's staying here for 2 or 3 days. Okay. Don't worry, once we get to like actual boss fights again, I'll put up like proper predictions and stuff. I see. So she's staying at the hospital, huh? And she was doing so well lately. Why didn't you tell me? Wish I'd told you. And how would that have changed anything? You wouldn't have let Erica outside if you knew? So you're saying she should be held up inside? You think that'll make her happy? That'll cure her illness? Would talking to you solve anything? Would you look after Erica instead of me? No. That guy's had it rough. He lost both of his parents. And he looks after the little lady like... Why is my face red? That guy's had it rough. He lost both of his parents. And he looks after the little lady by himself. I'm telling you. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. You met Masayoshi, didn't you? That old fart in good spirits? I didn't touch anything today without... It's breaking down, huh? There we go. He helped us out a lot in the past. Back in our Jude days. Jude? That's a story for another time. At any rate, until the little lady comes back, All team activities are on hold. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Ba-da-dum. Yes. Actually, hold on. It's a new chapter, so there's something we can do. Actually, hold on. Isn't there? No. Okay. Every new chapter, come back here and get some cups of coffee. I can't remember how many it is. Bum ba-dum. One more, and then we'll give up. So the thing is, occasionally, you get items from this, and they're really good items, actually. Yep, full heal for drinking 5 times. Okay, and I believe that is once per chapter. So always make sure you do that. Alright, to the BBS. New cases added. Important cases this time around. Disappearing elevator from Rico. This elevator in Nakano goes to a weird place where girls disappear. Please find my sister. Okay, back we go. I think this one is actually a case that also partially shows up in the original game. Yep, you're there. Ah, I've been expecting you. Sorry to make you come all the way here. Welcome! Did you ask him to help out with Rico's problem? Yeah, I'm sure he's the man for the job. This lying lady is Rico, the client. It's my big sister. She's gone missing. What? I'll bring him up to speed. Have you heard of the rumor about the elevator disappearances? No. It's more of an urban legend. It says people mysteriously disappear when riding an elevator and get taken to another dimension. I don't know the details, but it's scary stuff. You should be careful when using elevators. You're worried about me? How kind. If you have to go missing, please make sure to pay me this month's wages first. Oh, so it's not me you're worried about. Oh, we got a little off topic there. Sorry about that. That urban legend has been doing the rounds in Nakano for ages. Every school kid knows it. But it might be more than just an urban legend. It seems Rico's sister went missing right in this building. And it was after getting in an elevator. Huh? I know what you're thinking. This is all a matter for the police, not a hacker, am I right? We reported it. But Rico's sister is 16. The police said she probably just ran away from home and was staying with a friend. Not interested. Terrible, right? They're wrong. She got in an elevator and then vanished. She must be somewhere in this building somewhere. I told them everything, but they didn't believe me. Even my parents said she'll probably come back sooner or later. They're not worried. They must really trust her. If I didn't get home by the time my parents say, I'd be so grounded. I guess your parents don't trust you. I wish they'd stop treating me like a kid. Continue, Rico. I tried looking for her by myself. I couldn't find her anywhere. I was really upset, but he said he'd help me. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I tried asking with the police as well. They've recorded her as a runaway, but they're not actually doing anything to look for her. Rico, tell them about when she went missing. Well, we came here together. After playing the capsule machine on the first floor, my sister said she'd go to the arcade on the 4th floor, so we got in an elevator. In the elevator? And that's when she vanished. Did you actually see it happen? Well, don't rush her. Let her finish. And he'll be the one investigating. You'll be busy working here. You're right. I got ahead of myself. Sorry, Rico. What happened next? Yeah, it is kind of horrifying, ain't it? We took the elevator to the 4th floor. But something wasn't right. This cafe's on the 4th floor. Oh, this cafe's on the 4th floor. Was there something unusual about it? Yeah, all the lights were off. It was pitch dark. Has there been a power outage lately? Not that I remember. What happened next? The corridor was completely dark. And that's not all. There was no one else here. It was scary, but we had to look around. This was the only place with any lights on. You mean K Cafe? Yeah. We heard a dog barking inside. A dog? In here? That's impossible. There was one. When we got close to the door, a big black dog came out. Do you know anything about that? Have you been keeping a pet dog here? Of course not. You're here every day. You know. Hey, Silver, welcome. That's true. No, we haven't had any customers with a dog. I was scared, but my sister petted it, and she went inside. I was about to follow her in when the door closed. I pushed it as hard as I could, but it wouldn't open. I called out to her, but she didn't answer. I couldn't hear the dog either. I was super scared, so I ran back to the elevator. I wanted to get to another floor and find a grown-up to help. Quick thinking. Nothing like my boss. He got lost as soon as he stepped outside this building. He ended up calling me in tears. Sachan, let's not talk about that right now. When I got in the elevator, the door closed by itself and the lights in the elevator went out. I didn't know what to do, but then the lights came back on and the door opened. And then what? The lights in the corridor were on, and there were lots of people. In the corridor, in the stores. Lots of people, but they weren't there a few seconds before. I ran to the cafe. I thought my sister would come back, but she didn't. Sachan and I were here as normal. We hadn't seen her sister or a dog. You don't believe me? Just like the police. I promise I'll solve the case. Thank you. You're such a professional. Wow, such a big word. You're so smart. I can think of 2 possibilities. A mysterious disappearance related to the occult, or an accident caused by an elevator malfunction. It's probably best to start with the most realistic one. The reason I hired Huddy here is because I need someone to investigate the elevator control system. No problem. Just between you and me. Wouldn't it be terrifying if something involving the occult? I use that elevator every day. Yeah, sure. I bet something involving the occult would be horrifying, wouldn't it, you guys? Wouldn't it? Anyway. I don't want to end up cursed or anything. I wonder if it is a curse. It's only half as bad if 2 people get cursed at the same time. We can't ignore what happened to Rico's sister. But if I do get cursed, I just hope you're there with me. What are you 2 whispering about? Oh, nothing. How about we retrace Rico and her sister's steps? It might help the investigation. What do you mean? Just that. We recreate exactly what happened. Start by going down to the 1st floor and getting in the elevator. If the rumors are true, Rico's sister isn't the only person to disappear in mysterious circumstances. Let's do exactly the same thing. See if we can find anything unusual with the elevator control system. I think that's a good place to start. How about you? Okay, let's do it. Huh? Are you going too? What about the cafe? I'll leave you in charge. I have to go. Get to the bottom of this Nakano mystery. No, wait. I mean, to save Rico's sister.
Okay, I usually ask for double pay, but as it's for Rico's sister, I'll let you off this time. But make sure you tell me as soon as you find something.
I will. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that is a far, spooky magic is far less terrifying than, what if this child just got kidnapped? So, there is, actually no, I'll save that until we get to Cybersleuth. Because there is a legit, like, horror situation side story in Cybersleuth that's like a nightmare world. Like, there's one that's really actually terrifying in Cybersleuth. Is this the elevator you took?
Yeah.
Let's get in. You monitor the elevator control system. Okay. Bum bum ba ba bum. What do you do next, Rico?
We press the 4th floor button.
You or your sister?
I tried to, but she did it.
What do you mean? We need to recreate the exact same conditions.
I wanted to press it, but I couldn't reach it, and I accidentally pressed the 2nd and 3rd floor buttons. Then my sister canceled them.
It's possible to cancel a button once it's been pressed. Different elevators do it, have different ways of doing it.
How's the team looking? I'll show you when we get out.
You can cancel a button by pressing it 3 times. My sister's friend told her how to do it. It's like a cheat code in a game. Interesting, isn't it?
After I accidentally pressed the 2nd and 3rd floor buttons, my sister canceled them, and then pressed the 4th floor button.
Do you remember which order she canceled them in?
She did the 2nd one first.
Press the 3rd, then the 2nd, then the 2nd floor 3 times, then the 3rd floor 3 times, and then finally, the 4th floor. 444. So in case you don't know, the basis here, 4 as it's pronounced, if I remember correctly, in Japanese, has a similar pronunciation or the same pronunciation as the word deaf. So, 4 is considered a cursed number or an unlucky number, similar to 13 in English. Looks like it worked. The elevator's moving.
Stopped.
How's the elevator control system looking? An error? There's definitely something strange going on. We might have hit the jackpot.
Jackpot?
Oh, nothing. I wonder where we are. Proceed with caution. Lights are on, but no one's here. At first glance, it looks exactly like the 4th floor we just came from, but something about it doesn't feel quite right. It was pitch dark last time, but this feels just like when my sister disappeared. No, that's the wrong thing. Some buildings skip a 4th floor, just like there are plenty of buildings that skip a 13th floor. As weird as it is to say that. I see. So you and your sister were exploring this floor when you encountered the dog at K Cafe.
Yeah, there was no one around. Just like now. It was so scary.
Don't worry, we're with you this time. Ours. I'm intrigued to know what's going on in K Cafe, but let's investigate this floor first, just like Rico and her sister did. Okay. Let's go to the arcade and back. Come on, Rico. Yeah, there's... Superstitions run deep, you guys. So fun fact, if you come to this arcade normally, there is a series of fighting tournaments here. In which you can do a bunch of Digimon fights in a row that are really good for grinding XP. What you'll do is you'll get to a certain level where it's just difficult enough that it's hard to beat, and then you'll purposely start throwing it so that you can redo it over and over again. Also, look at this. It's just Tekken 2. Thanks, Bandai Namco. There's another one back here, but I can't quite read it. Is that normal Tekken? Yeah, that's original Tekken. Oh. Hold on, is there anything back here? No. And to do it, you go to this red cap. Yeah, we got Tekken, Tekken 2, and something I don't recognize. It might be a light novel. I know that's probably a light novel too. Alright.
There's not a single person. Just like when I was here with my sister. All we could hear was the sound of our own footsteps.
Set all of his clocks to 4? That's fucked up. That's messed up. Why would you do that? It's so strange. This place is usually bustling with people. But now it's completely deserted. It looks like the exact same situation as when Rico came here with her sister. Ours. Let's head for the K Cafe. Huh?
What's that terrifying howl? It sounded like a cake from K Cafe. Did you hear that sound coming from the cafe? It's the dog from last time.
Did you hear something like a vicious dog howling? It came from my cafe. The door won't open. What's going on? Should I smash it? I'll smash it. Hell yeah. Please do. Rico, stand back.
Okay.
Violence. My favorite. Here we go. What the? This isn't K Cafe. It's in cyberspace. Cyberspace? How can we be in cyberspace without logging in? Let's keep going. We still have to find Rico's sister. You lead the way, but keep your wits about you. Alright, so our team right now is Cream Carabao, Tresselaches, Lilymon, and Nodal, who is recently named. We don't have memory to add more people, but we still do have a bunch of Digimon to name as well. I don't remember, is there anything optional on this one? What? How do you get back there? Oh, you go down from the exit, okay. The MC is strong, he shows violence. Same guy. Oh no! Let's find out what's here. It's a Lilymon and Animon. Bum 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 bum. Ow. He's gonna punch him. These poor rookies chose to pick a fight. They had it coming. But also we need to continue leveling up. We've got to get Parfait in the back of the party soon, because if we can get Parfait to level 20, we can get a Platinum Sukamon to double EXP game. I need to actually like grind out a couple of those guys off stream. Dog. There is a chest to the right here. Love this area's look, by the way. Good color choice. I like the deep blue with the bright orange. It looks nice. Hey, it's Hawkbot and Patamon. I'm not gonna fight them. Next, we are going to get this farm development kit. Save the game. We're actually going to... You're still on hard mode. Okay, just checking before you hit this boss fight. Okay. Here we go, you guys. How do you... It's been a while. Oh, prediction. Yep. Can I beat Sangmon first try on hard? You're so strong and cute. LMAO. No. Hard mode. Real. Submission period is 1 minute. Okay. Can we do it? Let's find out. Why did I put hard mood? I mean, it's true, but... Alright. Yeah! What's that? More intruders. Can't get a moment's peace. Oh my god. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
It's the dog from last time. Where's my sister? Let her go.
Did you bring them here? If you insist on disturbing my sleep, I'll put you to sleep like the other human. Dog. Alright. Oh, he is virus. That is not good for Nodal. Holy shit. I think you guys might be losing some channel points. He's a relic of old times. Be nice to him. God, invasiveness buff. He blocks the poison, I think. It's supposed to be guaranteed poison. Auga. Fuck. Like I said, I think you guys are losing points. I think you might have underestimated what hard that in this game hard mode means hard mode. Okay. Oh, he still hits like a truck. Jesus. Okay. Fine. Like, he's still gonna hit hard here. Keep in mind, the main difference is that he's, for hard mode, is that it multiplies all stats by 1.5. So he's still gonna hurt. As long as he keeps hitting cream caramel, we'll be fine. And she resists him at least. Reminds me not to bet 10 coins so quickly. Yeah, this game will punch your teeth in if you're playing it on hard mode. That's why a lot of people will just not play on hard mode until New Game Plus. Sir. Bum 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 bum. Big cat. No, Nodal. Oh. That's the problem when we have so little memory, is that, like, that can just happen. Depending on the team we bring with us. But, because we didn't have anyone to switch him out for. Unfortunately, we probably could be doing more. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. You aren't even buffing. Hold on, we're gonna try one of our other moves here. Let's dance is fully like you said. Oh, that does way more. Okay. No reason to use our normal move. Since the paralysis isn't getting off. Well. Meow. Sits down. Oh, we got an AoE heal. That's nice, at least. How could I lose? Where's the girl's sister? Did you eat her? Why would I eat a human? If you're talking about the intruder, she's asleep over there. She was so annoying, I had to put her to bed. Since you defeated Lee, I'll let you take her. She should wake up whenever she leaves. Huh. You seem reasonable enough. Let me ask you something else. Did you create this floor? Why does it look exactly like our fourth floor? Fourth floor? I don't know what that is. This place has always looked like this. I was originally in Eden, but suddenly I found myself here one day. This place isn't like the Eden. I don't like it. I wanted a comfortable bed, so I modified this area to look like Eden. I did quite a good job, don't you think? So, it wasn't you who made this place look like the fourth floor. Interesting. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I'd be able to sleep here in peace, when humans kept barging in and disturbing me. This place doesn't belong to me. So what should I do? I should leave this place. Yeah, I think so too. This is also for your own good. For my own good? No, I really don't know what you're talking about. But I don't need you to tell me to leave. I can't get any peace here. I want to go. If I knew how to get out of here, I would have left by now. You can take me to Eden if I go into your terminal. That would be great. I've wanted to go back to Eden for so long. I'll leave that up to you. Oh, just one more thing. Another one? Go on then. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. First, you want to get rid of me. Now you're apologizing. I can't figure you out. Anyone would be irritated at having their sleep disturbed. I know exactly how you feel. You're very strange. Okay. Now get me out of here. Ba-da-dum! Oh no! Thank you for donating $5 and going Daifuku. I don't know what will happen to this space now that he's gone. Let's get her sister back to the Real K Cafe. Dog. Did you get it back to Eden? That's good. Her sister's resting inside. She should probably go to the hospital later, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, I'll go whenever she wakes up. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. As far as I understood, Rico's sister strayed into a strange place created by a dog-like monster. Is that right?
It's not quite that simple. How to explain it? Well, there's a rumor that this building has a magical 3.5 floor. 3.5. Between the 3rd and 4th floors.
Huh? I always take the stairs. I've never seen anything like that.
That's what makes it so strange. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
What do you mean?
There are lots of urban legends about places that look like the real thing, but are slightly different. According to the stories, those places sometimes exist, and sometimes do not. If someone inadvertently enters such a place while it exists, what do you think will happen to them once it disappears?
They vanish.
Exactly. There have been tales about such phenomenon in Nakano for a long time. The 3.5 floor legend also started in Nakano. That strange creature, is that the right word? That dog-like monster, as Sachan put it, It must have inadvertently strayed into the 3.5th floor while it was temporarily accessible. When it was unable to leave, it changed the K Cafe area into a bed where it felt comfortable. But then Rico and her sister unintentionally found themselves on the 3.5th floor. When her sister entered its bed, it got irritated and put her to sleep. And that's how she went missing.
So, my sister and that dog might have disappeared if they stayed there.
It's possible. Luckily, we made it in time.
But why help that dog-like monster?
It never meant any harm. We just put her to sleep. It didn't even hurt anyone. It was just another victim of the 3.5th floor. And there was no reason to help Rico's sister and not help it.
Would you come rescue me if I got trapped on the 3.5th floor?
Huh? That would never happen.
Seriously? You'd help that dog monster thing, but not me. I'm so hurt. You should pay me compensation for pain and suffering.
I didn't mean that. It came out wrong. It's impossible to get to the 3.5th floor now. That's what I wanted to say.
What do you mean?
Ours looked into it for me. There was an error with the control system when we pressed the buttons in a certain order. It sent a signal that would usually never be sent. That's right, isn't it? I suspect that it's that abnormal signal that caused the 3.5th floor to appear. Rico and her sister just happened to press the exact sequence of buttons to send the signal.
So, I would end up on the 3.5th floor if I had pressed the same buttons.
Don't worry. Ours has fixed the elevator control system, so it won't happen again. He's an excellent hacker.
That's a relief.
Luckily, I won't need to pay any compensation now.
But this isn't over yet. What was that 3.5th floor? Why did it look exactly like the 4th one? How could humans and a dog-like monster from Eden get trapped there? And why was that monster able to change the space? I just don't get it.
This world is full of mysteries, Sachan. It was a digital show. That doesn't explain anything.
That doesn't explain anything. It's not good enough.
You should just be glad that Rico's sister is safe and well. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Thank you for rescuing my sister. No need to thank us. My boss only got involved to satisfy his curiosity.
She's right. And I'm just glad everyone's okay. Including that dog thing.
Where am I? Rico? She's awake! I'm coming, sis.
I think I'll just try to forget all about this 3.5th floor stuff for now.
Really? How can you leave so many questions unanswered?
I don't care about that. I know basically what happened. I don't think anyone will ever know the full truth about the 3.5th floor. Although, I wouldn't be averse to investigating similar phenomenon, if the opportunity ever arises. I think a mystery or two makes Nagano a much more interesting place.
I agree. That's the reason I work here. Despite the low pay.
It's always about the pay with you. Mood.
Disappearing elevator. Completed. Ported on the BBS.
I actually got a bit of chills when it started doing that. I forgot it does that cutscene. The low angle shots really fucked up. Okay, sang Lilymon. I know we just beat you black and blue, but sure. I'll bring you food next time.
Use the PC.
Okay. Let's get into the Digilab real quick. Ba-da-dum-bum. Do I have any more memory? I do. There we go. We now have 6 memory. So we can take one of our smaller Digimon. So for now we're going to take Lilymon with us. Because he gives us coverage for all the basic types. And we're gonna move Parfait into here. Our options for that are Domination, Pheromone, so we're just better off with Dodo right now. Okay. Hold on. Here. We have... I was gonna say, we have a dude here that's actually, like... properly... like, based on Japanese lore at least. So you can be Daifuku. Here you go. Funny little dude. What are your stats looking at? You're very, very quick. You have decent HP. How do you look compared to Caramel? Caramel has way, way higher int, so we're gonna keep her. She's way more of a powerhouse for now. Okay, gang. We now have a funny dog. This dog has decent, it's just decent all around. Doesn't have any really high stat, but nothing too low. Meanwhile, fucking Nodal will hit you like a brick shit house. Oh, he has 2 equipment slots actually. Hold on. What do we got? Combo rate up, equipment. Here, we'll bump your defense for now. Since you're pretty low on that. Everybody in good HP? Yep. Alright. Save the game, and we can start the next story chapter. We named Replimon Daifuku. He's right here. Funny little Japanese ferret. Or actually, he's a weasel, but you know. See, he's got a little funny mouth under there. I never actually realized it had a mouth. I thought the mask was like its face. Well, I knew it had the like lower jaw. I never noticed it had like an upper jaw underneath the mask. Replimon's a good little lad. I enjoy him a lot. It's just right now, Cream Caramel's a better option for our actual combat team at the moment. Alright, with that, go to the BBS. Solved. You got a friendship and became an amateur hacker. Good. Okay. Oh, this transmission number is... It's me. I trust the manhunt's going well. So, Kayaba wasn't the guy either, huh? And I'll tell you the name of the next target. How exactly do you select the target? Why would you ask something like that? You started to doubt the authenticity of my intel, from the looks of things. Yeah, essentially that's what he's using this for. You want to meet in person and talk? Guess that means you won't trust me unless we do. You seem like an excellent hacker, one worthy of my trust. This much is true. Very well. Let's talk in person. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be waiting at the Eden open space. Tomorrow, huh? I don't know what'll happen. I'd better prepare accordingly. Yeah, essentially he's just using us as a hitman. It's time. I'll go to the open space. Go buy some stuff real quick. Not coffee. They still only have A and B, huh? Attachments are only up to D. How many of these do we have? We have 5. We have 64 HP capsules. Okay. Save the game. We're now an amateur instead of a rookie. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay. Let's get in here. Head on over to Eden. You can go to the Eden open space now.
Kay's not here yet. Looks like I was right to ask Chitose for advice.
How could you outwit a hacker whose identity you don't know?
You should lay a trap and ambush them. Everyone knows now.
There's still time before we're supposed to meet. Meanwhile, I'll set up the malware I borrowed from Chitose.
Eh?
Security alert. Entry not allowed outside of designated times. Deploying security. Deploying security. Oh no, it's a big lizard. Oh shit, that's a full team actually. They are all vaccine types. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, they're not too strong. They just do decent damage. I had a little visitor. Alright, let's see. We're gonna heal for now. Alright, yeah, data's the right one. So first, get rid of you. Okay. Meet your wings! Woo! Ow. We are now less than 40 USD away from our current goal. Thank you once again to all of your support. Who's attacking first? Lilymon? Okay. God, Digimon always looks so weird. Clean this up. DK, your Digimon sucks. Alright. Security's been installed in this area. Could that mean... Okay, beat you to it. Yo, got here early, didn't you? I was right to make the first move. Listen, I know you're good, but you ought to give up on ambushing me. Consider this some friendly advice. I don't want to lose a future business partner after all. Still, nothing wrong with an ounce of caution. I'd call it a welcome trait for a hacker. That's why I've concluded that you're a human worth trusting. Oh my god. 1 second.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I muted the wrong thing by accident. You heard all of that then. Good thing I didn't do anything. Hello. That's why I've concluded that you're a human worth trusting. Congrats. You've made the grade. Have this to celebrate. An invitation to the birth of a true legend. You got the Demon's Den. Demon Birthday URL. Huh? And here at our promised meeting time, be sure to bring the demon mask with you. Until we meet again. This mask, it's the same as the ones Mephisto and his friends wore. Okay. Are you somehow related to the account raids? I don't have a choice but to accept his invitation. Oh, wait. Alright, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, you guys. Are you ready to meet the best character in the game? It's about time. Uh-huh. Testing, testing. La 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 la. Yeah! Y'all having a blast? Y'all having a blast with us here? Y'all getting down with the demons? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey! Y'all must be asking yourselves, who's the star on the stage today? Yeah, the name's Jimmy Ken, baby. Yes, I'm Jimmy Ken. Woohoo! I'm not doing that. I can't hold it out. Woo! I don't get it. What in the world happened to his body? What could have made him like that? I'm scared. All I feel is fear. Yeah, you're not rocking out. Are you one of the new rookies? Then the Demon Birthday will be the first meeting you attend. Nice. Way to memorize the occasion. I'm so pumped. Listen up. That's the top brass of a massive hacker group, Zaxxon, and the head of us demons. The real star of the hacker world, the Jimmykin. Yahoo! Okay. Now listen to my demonic voice. Today is a demonic day. A demonic festival of the demons. For the demons and by the demons. Thank you for all coming to the Demon Birthday. I can't laugh. This is bad. It's my style to rock the house up and down with my audience. So, are you ready to rock? Whittly, 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 whittly. You picking up what I'm putting down? You know, I've been trying to fight for some devilish deeds. But Jimmy can't do it alone. No, he can't. Get it? Just get it, y'all. But now it's time. Time to get serious. Listen up, punks. From this day forward, you're not just some dog in Zaxxon's back and call. The Order of Eden? Who gives a fly and flip? Zaxxon's honor? Who gives a fray and fart? We're the coolest. We're the baddest. We're the best freaking hacker team out there. Say our name. We're demons. We got the strength of the underworld. We are demons. It's about time for us to show the world what demons are all about. Yeah, we are demons. Yeah. He's so stupid. Everything about him. Alright, my lovelies. I'll give you some super sick devilish missions. Y'all pumped for your first demon mission? You there, can you spread some colorful publicity in Kowloon about the forming of the demons? Yes, I can. Yes, you can. Hey, you there. You can go back into the real world, you hear? And sell 500 copies of our new single, Ethereal Hummingbird, at the best price. Yes, I can. Yes, you can. Next. Hey, you over there. I get the feeling you ain't rocking out at all. Oh, that ain't right. That's why I'm giving you a special mission. Yo, man, give me that Digivice for a second. You got Zaxxon Forum URL. You can spy on Zaxxon for us. I've got a 5-day trip for you. If anything happens, holla back at yours truly. Can you dig it? Spy on Zaxxon? Oh, this has turned into a real pain. I'd better go talk to Ryuji and the others about this. Back to Huddy for now. So yes, there is our Kiss wannabe character. He is a quote-unquote villain for the first game. I see. Some mystery hacker K feeds you intel on the criminal that raided your account. Then you took his one-sided invitation, went to the demon's hideout, was mistaken for a buddy, and now you have to spy on Zaxxon. Yeah, I see. As if! Don't go walking into an obvious trap like that on your own, stupid! I figured something like this was going on. Idiot. No more hiding. You can tell us anything from here on out. Huh? Okay. So, what'll we do now, Ryuji? Are we really gonna let this guy spy on them? First things first. We'll have to let Yugo or Faye know what's going on. Ars, come with me. We're going to the Zaxxon Forum. Shitosa, you. Looking to K, right? You don't gotta tell me twice. Leave it to me. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba. Whittly 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 whittly. I hope you enjoyed that. My throat did not. Okay. Luckily, we don't have to deal with him for a little bit. I'm not looking forward to the original game. But Eden. Oh, that one took like, I feel like that took a year off my life. Anyway, the Zaxxon Forum. I don't see Yugo or Faye around. Oh well, let's go look for them. Huh? If they're not here, then probably somewhere patrolling around Kowloon. We don't want Zaxxon to think Huddy's looking to antagonize them, so we should tell them about the spy thing as soon as possible. Let's split up. Contact me if you find Yugo or Faye. I feel like Ryuji's voice has changed like 3 times, but I feel like this one's probably the best that I've done for like how old he's supposed to be. Wait. Oh, it's around the back. That's weird. You got Faye's memory. Nothing up there, huh? Okay, let's get a move on. We're somewhere in Kowloon, probably. We can go straight to Kowloon 2 now. So I assume we need to head up to... Can we go to 3 yet? We can. There we are. So they're probably up here then. I like how we could totally get past that wall if there wasn't a guy standing in front of it that was like, no. Alright. Off we go. Oh god, I forgot about this bit. Oh, I forgot they make you do this in literally both games. I'm not even joking. You have to do this for this guy twice. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. The answer continues to elude me. How do I get a girlfriend? I gotta know. Someone told me women would find me attractive if I had a Digimon. There's gotta be more to it than that. That's the bit from the first game. I'm almost 30, and I'm still single. Dude, you've gotta help me. Please, can you ask the 4 girls on this floor something for me? Ask them what I need to do once I have a Digimon. Come back when you've heard all 4 of them. So in the original, you have to go around asking people for advice about how to get a girlfriend. Okay. This one first. What do you want? I'm in a bad mood today. If you can beat me in a battle, maybe I'll make some time for you. Back to nobody rookies getting owned. Get him. Bop. Ah. Strong. I did remember we have access to Revitalize now. I wouldn't usually lose to someone like you, but your weird face put me off. Anyway, let's not dwell on it. That's it. She doesn't actually have anything for us. Okay. I believe we have access to Revitalize now? Yes, Restoration. So we can actually go back and activate these to get rewards. Ah, my body's back to normal. I'm so happy I'm gonna start bawling. Here, thanks for the happy tears. You got Happy Hacker Memory number 4. You got 3 revival capsules. Yeah, they have memories tied to them for the hacker's memory bit. And also they give you some items whenever you reactivate them. Some of them are very good items though, so you should keep an eye out. Oh shit. Look, it's got them on black. Let's see. Get him, cream caramel. Put him in the hole. Hey, level 20. Hell yeah. Oh. Having a little bit of kitty congestion. You got an export. Why are we asking this small child about dating advice? Trying to remember most of our Digimon evolve. I believe they range from like 24 to 27 about. You want to know how to attract women with Digimon? Are you some kind of a pervert? Digimon, help me. Yeah, that's a fair statement. You actually tried that. Yeah. Keep in mind, it's not our fault. It's the guy that sent us on this trip. Now. Say goodbye to Impmon. Gone now. We actually haven't found the Digimon that turns into Impmon yet, which is weird. I think we need a Kagumon for that, and we haven't found one. This is also the first time I think we've seen Renamon as well. There goes Renamon. Oh. Alright.
Sorry about the misunderstanding. I like guys that have strong, cool Digimon like yours.
Yeah, sorry, we just punched Mr. Feel in the face. Sorry about that, Feel. Also, no, Mr. Feel's been very explicit that they like Impmon X more. Because it has more chewy energy. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to get a girlfriend when you've already got a boyfriend.
That's true.
I mean, unless you're like open into that kind of thing, I guess. What do you do? Meow. Bah. Cat. So fun fact, because of how I raised these Digimon early on, most of them are already able to go straight to Mega without having to devolve because I got their ABI up higher early. Certain ones like our boy here, we need to make sure he's, I can't remember, we have to make sure he has 20? I think we have to make sure he has 20 ABI before he evolves. I can't quite remember. Actually, I don't think we're locked out of it this time. Yeah, we have to make sure he has 20 before he evolves. Because once we evolve them, they can't devolve normally without making a massive resource sink. Right now, we just have them in the party to get Cam up. I'll probably switch them out a little bit actually, because we need to make sure they have 100% camaraderie. Hey Dorimon, you're really cute. Love that funky little purple fox. Let me actually check what we're sitting at for this party. $81. Oh, one more battle and he's good to go actually. And we'll probably go switch him out for XVmon because we gotta work on XVmon. Capsule. You want me how to tell you how to attract women with Digimon? Well, that's a little unusual, but I'll help you out if you can defeat me. Bum, 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 bum. We just got a bunch of frogs. Do we have a Lilymon yet? No, we don't.
Meow.
Okay. funny. Ow. What you got, 7-year-old dude? That's a lot, actually. You know what? Impressive. I'll give you that one.
Wasn't expecting that.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whatever. Be gone. Funny cat. If you ask me, using a tough Digimon to save a girl from danger is sure to win her heart. Check it. What type of musical instrument is a flute? Woodwind. Right? Yeah, I guess it... Yeah, it is. I'm like, it depends. I mean, unless it's made of something else, then I remembered. I don't know. I wasn't in band. Alright, let's head back real quick, and we can swap out Stingmon now, because he's hit 100 camaraderie. Okay. We're going to go here. Let's see, for example. So to get what we're actually aiming for, we need 100% of camaraderie with Digimon. And we also want to make sure we have at least 20 ABI going into that. So the easiest way to do this is actually just to evolve into something else and then evolve back down. So to do that, we want to go, the easiest one to go into is actually Okuamon, I think? No, that defense is way too high. So basically just get him to 30 and evolve him into Inframon and then come back down before you do the other evolution. But for now, let's get our new bud, Digimon. He will be joining our party until we can get his cam to 100% because it has to be 100%. Keep in mind, this means we now have 2 Digimon on our operating team without names. Let's see, what do you mean? You're actually pretty bulky on your own, but we'll give you the defense up. For anyone interested, you can get out on that. If you want to name a Vmon something. I know there's a big subset of people that like XVmon for reasons. Oh, you're back. I hope you got some useful information for me. That's it. That's how I find true love. Thank you, whoever you are. I'll train my Digimon to be as cool and cute as possible. And there's no way I'll be single anymore. Oh, you don't have to donate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we have XVmon. He was hanging out in the back because we were getting camaraderie up since it's an evolution requirement for both it and Stingmon. Now then, where could they be? Now that I think about it, I don't know what either of them even look like. Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen Faye yet. Eh? Oh. Huh? No! That was a close one. Pay attention, why don't you? Huh? What's wrong? Looks like you've seen a ghost. Just kidding. Boy, am I sick of hearing about that all the time these days. Hey, let's close. You knew that hacker who joined up with Ryuji? Yeah? Well, I guess you could call us acquaintances. I only know their names. Those guys are famous after all. They used to be in Jude. Come on, you're teammates and you need to know about Jude. Guess they don't talk about the past. You want to know about Jude, do you? What the heck? I'll tell you. Want me? I can only tell you what I've heard. Is that cool? If it is, then I'll let you know. I want to know how they've been myself lately. Oh, it's nothing. Tell me. Let's walk and talk. It's totally just Erica over there in the corner. Correctamundo, the answer was Woodwood. Oh boy.
Going to Shinjuku with Erica. Nice. Wish I could visit the human world.
Keep Erica's illness quiet, okay? Stay with her as much as possible.
Saw some classmates at the arcade before. But then K-Cafe when I got to Nocturno.
He was already a regular at the K-Cafe after all. Who was K? I checked stuff out, but I got nothing. Could be risky. Is she gone now? Yeah, she's gone now. Okay. I believe we have to go up around this way. Who we find?
Come on!
Now. Oh, he has Kurisarimon with him. Yeah. Oh yeah, this will be after he gets his Digimon. Earlier this chapter, I think would have been when he first got Caramon, but now we're technically in chapter 5 already of the original game, despite being in 4 here. Chapter 5 in the base game, like, has so much in it. Okay, up we go. Oh, there's a little dude to activate over there. Hold on, can I? We don't have access to high security at all. We don't have enough vaccines with us. Yo! Okay, we're just getting regular rookies in fights now. You think I'm gonna let that thing get off a move? No. Alright, let's test out B-Laser. Ah! Big yout. Alright, if you don't mind me for a moment, it has been just over 2 hours, so I am going to, go send out a reminder that we're still going. Okay, let's continue. Ba-da-dum. You. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually have run finally. I forgot we got run. That's silly of me, I should have remembered that a long time ago. Restoration. Oh, you saved me? Thanks. Oh, right, here's a... You got a Lilymon medal. You got 3 hit boosts. You got 3 agility boosts. He's a little W face. What? Yeah, look how quick we go now. I forgot we had acceleration boost already. So, fair warning, if you play the original game, it did not have run in it. Which is kind of okay since your original movement speed isn't that slow. Just fair warning. Okay. But. Vroom. Look at Balhuckmon in the back there. Our node will try and keep up. Ugh, it's Nannymon. We gotta go. We gotta go, I'm not dealing with that. Bum, 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 bum. And I believe we're coming up on... Yeah, we want to save here. Yeah, they realized they having you retrek through a lot of areas from the first game, so they just gave you a run to go fast. Okay, if I remember correctly, we don't want no out here. You just become a hacker recently, right? Yeah. Just like I thought. You sure look green enough. But it's more about the Digimon programs you have. Is everyone in how to use those? Yeah. No kidding. And I thought those guys like to keep it old school. Those people do change. Heck, they founded Zaxxon's back in Call before I even knew it. Huh? Oops, sorry. We're here to talk about Jude, right? Jude was active several years ago. Digital monsters hadn't been discovered back then. Hackers would use tools they'd made themselves to do their hacking. And then there was Jude, the biggest hacker team. At the very least, you've heard the name of their leader, right? Anata Sarada? Sonata? No. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Well, Jude wasn't the biggest team, but the one with the most wasn't just the biggest team, but the one with the most technical expertise too. And their second in command was your leader, Yuji Mishima. That Arata Sonata guy had the skill, but, well, let's just say he was a little bit reckless. Yuji was his deputy of sorts, and always followed him around. Kinda like a big brother. Third in command was Chitose Imai. You know who I'm talking about. Guy's always been good with people. Kept the friction down on such a big team. Like grease for a bunch of squeaky wheels. He looks chill. He has a good eye for people. With him around, most arguments would work themselves out. Several other hackers on the team could assemble unique malware. In other words, Jude had it all. Productivity, mobility, you name it. Well, so they say. But what made Jude a legend wasn't its size. It was the conviction they all shared. It wasn't a hard and fast rule, mind you. It's just that not one of them ever used hacking for evil. They only acted to raise their skill, or sate their curiosity. The under zero business too. I'd say they only broke in because they were those kind of people. Under zero? You haven't heard about it? It's It's a core server that's existed since the start of Eden. It contains all the log data inscribed into Eden up to now. In other words, it's actually Eden's greatest security fortress. Taking that fortress made Jude the strongest team in Eden. Both in name and deed. At least, he would have. That is, if that guy hadn't shown. No, it's nothing. Anyway, Jude failed in conquering Under Zero, and disbanded, just like that. They did? Alright, now it's your turn. Tell me what those guys have been up to. Hey! Oh, damn it! Not another one of these guys again. Stop butting in. Let's beat them. These guys will cause a real mess if we leave them alone. You must be pretty good if you're part of Huddy, right? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you, kid. Here we go. Yeah. Data is converging. Alright, let's see how funny this is gonna be. Bop. So let's see how much normal damage does. 15. So that's the thing with this. Your damage is scaled down by like a 10th when fighting these guys. But if you have a Digimon that does set damage, it makes these fights a joke. There's a couple of note you can get early on, and that is Gatomon and Ice Devimon both have locked damage numbers, which basically allows you to bypass some of these, which isn't too good now, but for later fights will be great. Because there's some other versions of those guys coming up later that are far more annoying. Woo! We made it somehow. Those things freak me out whenever I see them in Calvin. I've been attacked by them before. I better stay alert. According to a Kamishiro researcher named Suedo, those things have something to do with the phenomenon occurring in the real world. Suedo? Oh, you know the fossil too, do you? Sure does get around. Can't keep a good scientist down, huh? Hey. Whoa! Uh-oh. You're sloppy as ever, aren't you? Ryuji. Sorry, you saved my bacon. Don't get it twisted. I didn't come to save you. And what are you doing twiddling your thumbs for? Find Yugo and Faye yet? No. Not even close. Uh-oh. Damn, they don't let up, do they? We got saved by a dinosaur and a Kamen Rider. That was pretty dangerous there. Are you hurt anywhere? Yugo? I wondered who it might be. Look who it is. Hey, Ryuji. You've been meeting Madarada Sonata quite a bit lately, huh? Eh? Oh, come on. Don't give it away, Faye. Shoot. Jig is up. I'm Arata Sonata. Nice to meet you, kid. Huh? You're the newbie that just joined Hoodie. I see. You've got good eyes. Plus, it seems our interests are aligned. Huh? You came all the way here just to introduce him? No. I have a report for you. You go. Jimmykin has broken off from Zaxxon.
Sure, I know. Faye and I were just looking into the issue. That account rating Mephisto did. Looks like the demons were involved somehow. I'm guessing they raided accounts to raise funds, to expand the team's influence in one fell swoop.
You're quick on the uptake.
I want you to leave this matter to us. If we show any weakness here, it'll set a bad example to the other hacker teams. We'll maintain Eden's order with our own hands.
You can't protect Eden through force alone. If someone wants to defect, you just can't let him go. Not just anyone can determine right from wrong.
If we let this pass, we'll prevent hackers from running wild. It's not like everyone can control themselves with conviction, like you all once did. I believe the necessity of defined rules, no matter where you are.
All I'm saying is that hackers aren't the type of people to be tied down by anyone. To begin with, the way you guys do things is... Shut it, Sonata.
Ryuji, you understand me, don't you? After all,
We are not anything. You ran away. You don't get to talk about Eden's hackers.
Yeah, you're right.
Do what you want.
I'm sorry we can't see eye to eye on this. There aren't many hackers of his caliber out there.
I'm done talking about him. You go. Ours got caught up in the demon's business. He was ordered to get intel on Zaxxon by Jimmykin.
Him? Little did he know. He was asking a member of Hootie to spy for him. Perfect. Then let's let him pretend to spy on Zaxxon. Huh? I'm asking you to be a double agent. I want you to contact us if the demons make any moves. This guy's only just become a hacker, Yugo. Not a problem. What's the point in a spy whose face everyone knows in Eden? Plus, he's a new recruit for Hootie, so I'm sure I can trust him. Well, if you insist, Hugo. You best do your job right, kiddo. You come and go as you please in this forum. From today on, you're one of Zaxxon's hackers. A hacker's medal can be seen in how skillfully he uses Digimon programs, because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I pray your actions are befitting of a guardian. That's some weird shit you just said. I'm the guardian of Eden. What? Do I happen to know a hacker who calls himself K? Nope. Never heard of him. What about you, Faye? Can't say it rings a bell. Still, it's not like we know each other and every hacker under us. Why do you ask?
He's the reason this guy's wrapped up in all this. It's possible he's a demon's hacker. Please let us know if you hear anything about him.
You got it. You're always doing good work for us, after all. So, you're the victim of a bad hacker yourself. Then I shouldn't have to explain anything to you. You know well enough how much suffering hackers went amok to bring the those living in Eden. Just as Arata Sonata says, I also think hackers must be fundamentally free. But freedom has many interpretations. Everyone has to find the answer for themselves. I look forward to seeing what kind of hacker you end up becoming. Looks like we'll have a big job for you pretty soon. I'll give you a call.
That guy sure does love to talk. So, you heard about Jude from Arata, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe a word he says. He ran off without protecting his team.
Oh.
You can't protect anything without strength.
Well, you're depressed, huh, aren't you? Hey, Chitose. Man, things have gotten pretty nuts around here. All the hackers are talking about breaking up Zaxxon.
It's all I hear about these days. Did you find out anything about Kay? Not a dang thing. This guy, he might be a pretty tough customer. If he's not getting picked up by my intelligence network, then he hasn't been around long. Yeah, okay, Virgil. Has he contacted you since then, Ars? No, not yet. Really? Then we'll just have to wait and see. It's the hospital. Erica got approved to be discharged. Oh, great. Glad to hear it didn't take too long. It's good. I'll go pick her up. God, that smile's really cute, actually. Still, that K guy. I wonder why he called you over to the demons. For now, we know that neither of K's targets, Shiga or Kayaba, were the criminal. Was he giving you the wrong intel to confuse you? And if so, for what purpose? Ba-ba-da-ba. Uh-oh. Well, that's menacing. Ugh. Thought you'd already forgotten about that. There's Erica with her USB drive PHY strip. Let's go home. The way his shoulder muscles like clip into his back is so weird. Okay. That was a much quicker chapter than last time. Wormon's back. Hey, listen. You know that old guy? The one named Akemi Suedo? Well, I looked into him. Doesn't it bother you? I'm talking about the digital wave abnormalities and weird phenomenon around Tokyo, plus the ethers and the digital shift we experienced in Shinjuku. They've got to be an indicator of something unbelievable on the horizon. Putting together all the infos from hackers that went inside the digital shift, there's a ton of eyewitness accounts of people seeing ethers. Could the ethers be causing the digital shifts? What do you think? So, you heard about my sickness? Don't worry about it. It's not like staying holed up in here will make it any better. I'm fine. I'm not gonna get worse just looking at that mug. Fine. Why don't you take on a case then? You're a Zaxxon double agent now, right? So get to work already. Okay. Stupid. At least say sorry for the trouble you caused. Erica? Erica, are you sick? Yeah. Can't you heal it with a vaccine like we can? No. I'm not a Digimon. Oh, yeah. You're human, aren't you? Is there anything I can do? No. Oh. At the very least, I should do more of what you do, Erica. If I can just help out more. Sure. That might work. Huh? Yet another Sides Chapter 5. To the Island of Happiness. Yugo's request. Oh god, it's this chapter. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Are you guys ready for this one? Thanks for being around. It's not much, but I sent you something. Go check it out. I've tried everything. I'm a regular at K-Cafe. I try something new now and then, too. Raw? Hey, thanks for the other day. You're pretty strong for a new hacker. I want to hear more about Jude. You can really see where the, like, translation foils came about here in these ones. These are the worst of the entire, like, story. Tell me something. Why you want to be a... Tell me sometime why you want to be a hacker. What kind of hacker? Let me tell you next time. Be ready for your fate when fighting a strong enemy. Just keep fighting. Don't be your own worst enemy, Ryuji. Yeah, some of these, like, really, they are not a single conversation. It's so weird. Alright, this is the PC. I think we gotta do at least one important one here. Yep. Learning about digital waves with Erica. There's way too much you don't know. Get the basics down. My mom. This is a raw chapter. You'll see. Don't worry. It's a request from Erica. Is this a case? An email has arrived on the PC. There are loads of URLs for research papers. Wow. So she's telling me to learn about the digital wave. I'm the king of all-night cramming. This will be easy. Erica's email contained links to sites for all the papers and articles about the digital wave. But there's too many, so I'll exclude all the foreign sites that I don't understand. From the 5 remaining ones, excluding the articles that look too difficult narrows it down to 2. So, which one to choose? This one! I won't expect too much of myself. I've chosen what I can handle. Now I'll just hope for the best and focus as much as I can on the time left. That's the trick to all-night cramming. I can do this. The term digital wave refers to energy that carries and retains digital information, and the flow thereof. Although it is described as a wave, it's not actually known if it is a wave or a particle. To be fair, he could only read like 5 of them, so yeah. Experts have demonstrated its existence. However, it has not yet been harnessed for practical applications. Further study is necessary. Erica and Akemi Suedo said digital shift in Shinjuku the other day was caused by the amplification of digital waves. Yeah, he's reading one of those 5, don't worry about it. I don't know why digital waves would be concentrated under the ground in Shinjuku, and why would there be eaters in the digital shift? Digital shift, digital wave, eaters. They must be connected somehow. Basically, a digital shift occurs where a digital wave is disrupted, and eaters appear where a digital shift occurs. Suedo shows up where the eaters appear, and I'm ready for bed. It's late. So tired. Barely keep my eyes open. I think I've reached my limit. This reminds me of that mysterious detective. Of when I first met Kyoko Kuremi in Shinjuku. She was investigating the digital wave. It might have been a very long paper, you don't know. Alright. You, plain-faced kid. Stop right there. Huh? Me? Yeah, stay just like that. Don't move a muscle. These are some interesting readings. Do you have time right now? I want you to help me on my investigation. You're the perfect subject for my experiments. Huh? I mean, okay. Thanks. It would really help. Can you stand over there for me? But yeah, that's good. Now, strike a pose. Huh? How would you pose for a photo? I hear lots of people in Japan like to make the peace sign in photos.
Something like that would be fine. People think it started with some Olympic athletes back in the day. But actually, it started as a V for victory symbol during the Second World War. It can symbolize either peace or war. It can even be used as an insult, depending on who uses it and where. Anthropologically speaking, it's fascinating. Oh, sorry. My mind tends to wander. Back to the experiment. Just assume any pose you feel comfortable with.
We have to do it. My go-to funny face.
What was that? My go-to funny face. A funny face. I asked for a pose, and you pull that face. That's not exactly what I had in mind. But facial expressions are also important when you're having a photo taken. Thanks for drawing my attention to that. You might be a genius when it comes to fieldwork. It wasn't intentional. Yeah. Intentional or not, your behavior is providing me with a lot of useful results. Is this lady okay? All done. You can relax now. Thank you. Now, on to the next part. Please, come with me.
Kurumi's the best.
Why am I doing this?
Where is she? Is she over there now? Yeah, there she is.
Just here. Can I ask you to hold this? Lilymon! It's a stuffed toy. Cute, isn't it? But there's an interesting story behind it. Huh? Surely, you've heard that every object contains a spirit. When I say object, it could be almost anything. From small things, like stuffed toys and jewels, to big things like buildings. They all have one. The reason people form such strong emotional attachments to fluffy stuffed toys is because they are more easily possessed by such spirits. I acquired this toy especially for my investigation. In fact, oh, there's my mind going off on a tangent again. I need to focus.
Where is she? What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got some good data. What? You're worried? You want me to finish what I was talking about earlier? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. But relax, that was just a joke. Huh? I expected readings to fluctuate if I scared you, and directed your attention to the toy. It's actually just an ordinary, everyday stuffed toy. That doesn't necessarily prove that objects don't contain spirits, though. There's a legend that says that objects become occupied by spirits after 100 years. Based on that, I can only deduce that a relatively new objects like this toy wouldn't be possessed.
Pretty detective without a bra is here.
Although it's possible that objects would be possessed by something other than a spirit. By which I mean a demon. Okay, on to the next place.
You don't? Yeah, I was gonna say. No, Kyoko has some big... She has some big, Virtue's Last Reward energy on some of her explanations. Alright, it looks like she's in the other area completely now. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on, I forgot you can actually go all the way back here. I don't think there's ever anything back here, but you can go back here. It's weird. About to start talking about the fields. Have you heard of this one very specific phenomenon tying directly to this puzzle that will never come up again and is not relevant at all in daily life? Well, I just happen to know about it, so I'm about to explain it all to you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't pull the... Yo, look, it's Tokyo. We're in Persona vibes. Don't you do that to me.
There you are. You should be just fine. Memorize what I'm about to say. Okay.
One second. One second. I'm not remembering this.
Wataguli Tahaluna Fu Sit Ulufu Mataguli Talanafu Stutufulu.
Oh my god, there's more?
Hayi Luji Fagio Mongun Haya Luji Fagio Mongun. That's all. You couldn't memorize it?
No.
It was Wataguli Tahalunafu Stifu Situlofu Hayi Luji Fagil Mungun. Don't get it wrong. I'll be watching from a distance. Say it loud enough for me to hear. Let's see. I think the first line was Wataguli Tahalunafu Situlufu. Nice. Carry on. Looks like I got it right. The next line was
none of these, I think. Hold on. It's either the second one or it's none of them. Okay, it is the second one.
Good work. Haha, I did it. Guess I got it right. Gonna say it again. All finished. Well done. That's the end of my investigation. Looking at the results, the readings here are definitely abnormal. I wonder if something's happening, or about to happen. Fascinating stuff. Certainly worth looking into. I better get moving. Oh, forgive me. Thanks for your help, kid. Because of you, I have a good chance of witnessing something very interesting. There's no time to lose. Thanks again. You want to know what an experiment was about? I was taking digital wave readings. Huh? I'm confident I'll be able to detect anomalous fluctuations in the digital waves in Shinjuku. You just happen to be passing by, so I thought I'd use you to verify my assumption. The digital wave reacts with human brain waves and bioelectricity, but this anomaly is something else. It's on a completely different scale. Basically, you show me that your presence doesn't interfere with the digital wave at all. The quickest way would have been for me to test it for myself, but it's not really practical for me to be the subject as well as the experimenter. I was lucky that you showed up, almost as if fate had itself a part to play. Are you a scientist? A scientist? Similar. And then I too search for the truth. But I like to think of myself more as a truth seeker than a scientist. I have a very particular range of interests, and I'm not cut out from the... Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. I have a very particular range of interests, and I'm not cut out for the academic side of things. Have you ever heard of the Pythagorean School of Thought? I'd call myself a member. Okay, but what's your name? There's no need for names. I'm just a lowly detective. As a Cybersleuth, it is my mission to gather as much information as possible to learn the truth about events in the real world and cyberspace. Maybe we'll meet again someday, kid.
And then we did.
Okay.
And that was my bizarre encounter with that detective. She's off to go later almost run over our red-haired protagonist with her car. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I wasn't asleep. Oh, I was totally asleep. Oh god. Maybe I should call it a day.
As a Cybersleuth, it's my mission to gather as much information as possible to learn the truth about events in the real world and cyberspace.
There's still so many of Erica's files left.
Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing.
I guess I could read a little more. Learning about digital waves completed. Reported on the BBS. Listen up. Which of the following is one of Arcadiamon's spoilers' special moves? It's God Matrix. Stop giving me Arcadiamon things. He's not in the story yet. You aren't supposed to know about him. Ba, 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 ba. So the reason they went with the specific male this time because your protagonist is actually like a proper character in the story this time around. Even though they are still a silent protagonist. Hold on, what are the rewards here? Anything interesting? Money, metal, some equipment, just some equipment. Okay. I guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Maybe I should ask Mirai what's afoot. To the digital lab. Oh, hold on. We got a bunch. I want to hear more about Jude. I also missed that bit about Huddy. Well, let's get together again sometime. Don't be your own worst enemy. Simply put, yeah. But it's harder than it looks. Keep that in mind. I'll be waiting for you. Just ask Zaxxon if you ever need help. Alright. Let's see. So Cream Caramel needs to be level 30. Their evolution options are what we're going for, which is Angelomon. Do note, if you just level a Godamon straight without evolving or devolving your Digimon, you will not be able to get Angemon immediately because it requires 10 ABI. You will have like 9 when you get here. There is Sylphmon, which requires you to have an Aquilamon with 100% cam, and it also be cam. There is Pandamon, and there is Lilymon. Lilymon is your like easiest one to go to out of these three, and it's probably the one you'll go to first. But we skip past that so we can get Angemon right away. Here we have, this is his canon evolution right here in the center. I'm not going to say who it is though, just yet. This is Dark Wergurumon Black. Is that supposed to be Myotis? I can't tell. Normally you can tell from the silhouette. Not this time though. Oh, that might actually be Lady Devimon. I'm not sure. And then there's this, which we can't do anything with because we have to proceed the story further. Nordle can also do that. This is its canon evolution in the middle, which just requires level 30. And this is Dex. Is that Rise Greymon? Requires attack at 100. What the fuck is that one? Is that Arrow Digimon? Yeah, that's Arrow Digimon. It just looks weird. This is Dino Beamon, Pyldramon, Magna Angemon, and yeah, I think that's just Rise Greymon then. Let's see. Everyone in here is doing well. Most of them are almost to level 20. We can actually start, now that we have a bit more money, we can start going in here again. And what we're going to do, change leader. I accidentally kept the nimble guy up this entire time. We are going to go by, we're going to go back to Eden real quick. Hold on. And we're going to properly set up our item farming. Now that we have some cash and can actually do it. So what you do in this game in particular, you can do it much earlier. You have to take a bit more of an annoying route in the original game to do this properly. But here, all we have to do is go here, go to Eden's entrance. And then we run up to this shop here. In Cybersleuth, they don't sell stuff here till a bit later. But here you can immediately buy builder patches at the beginning of the game. So we want 8 of these. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. And then once we have these, we go back to the Digilab. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Let's go here, and we are going to check all of these. We want to see who all is a builder here already. So Greymon Blue is a builder, and Duffmon is a builder. See if we have any more. We have one more in Bodemon. Okay. So we're gonna move Bodemon in here. And we'll place him with Caramon for now. We actually should evolve Caramon. Alright. Alright, now, what we're going to do, what we basically have to do is grab everyone, that isn't a builder, and put them into our teams, and we want to go use these development patches on them. Will change their stats slightly because Builder is neutral and doesn't give stat bonuses. But once we've done that, go back to the farm island. Oh wait, actually I forgot. And get the next batch. There is a very important reason you want to take the time to do this, by the way. So the amount of builders you have on the farm drastically speeds up your development time for items. And your items is basically a lottery you roll. which is also how you get bonus EXP items from it. The more of these you have, and the more items you have to improve your builder rate, the better the items you get, and the quicker they'll be done. Let's get the party back together. Alright, now let me double check. Builder. Alright. Can we buy and sell these things yet? Hold on. We do have some gems to sell. Some cash back. Alright. So, what we need to do next is buy these. You want to have as many developer know-hows as you can at a specific time on your farm. For now, I don't think we have anything in particular. No. If you're playing the original Cybersleuth, I believe you get one developer's know-how and one sleuth secret for free. But anyway, the 1000 lesson is cheaper, and the difference in items isn't that big. So we're gonna update, we're gonna add this farm so that we can actually level up some of our other Digimon now. And we don't have stuff for an expansion yet. Okay. So with this, we can get some of our other boys and get them to start leveling up. Gabumon, Caramon, Pokemon. Do we have anyone in here that's interesting? Let's see. Agumon, Bakumon, Solarmon. Not too many right now. We'll get more as we go on. Make sure our party's in proper order. Alright. Save the game here. Now we've done that. Alright. And you'll notice our time on this is 20 minutes. When I was doing it earlier, it was an hour and a half when I only had one builder. So that's why you want to get that set up immediately. And now we can proceed with the game. Oh, actually, we had to be there. I'm an idiot. We had to talk to Mirai. Alright. Let's see. Ah, sicky. Oh my, look at that face. Might you be lost? I think so. It appears that someone in Eden's community area has a lot to say about some trouble that happened. Why not try asking them? Do come again if you ever lose your way. Let's go! Hidden quests, baby. Use the PC. Eden. Login. Eden community area.
You'll never believe what happened. My friend's bank ID was stolen from her account. It's terrible. Was it a virus? I don't think so. She was on her way back from some event and then realized it had been stolen. That's so strange.
It's me. Are you free now? Yeah. The case is coming from Yugo, but Chitose and I are busy with other cases. It's quite a big job, but you can handle it. Take a look at the bulletin board. Uh-oh. We got white-collar crime, baby. The least forgivable type of crime. A hacker's justice from Yugo. Dreamin is creating problems in Eden. They need to be reined in. Help Hootie as well. Let's get you a memory up. This is just another important quest, by the way. It is not a story quest. I believe this is an introduction to a new mechanic, however. I went to the wrong area. My bad. Go to another area. Alright, we want to head to, I believe, Kowloon level 4? Hold on. Can we go there yet? No, we cannot. Okay, game, what do you actually want me to do? Sometimes. Talk to Yugo. Is that something? Okay. That was weird. I did not do that.
Okay, let's head on over. That's a hacker for him. I'm an idiot.
Place is useless to me, although I do like the weird distorted background version of the normal area. There we go, Zaxxon for him. I'm used to the original game because in the original game all these are listed separately. They condensed them to take up less space in this one.
I've been waiting for you. I assume you're from Hoodie. I haven't seen your hacking skills yet. It's not an easy job, but I expect you to do it well. Did that sound threatening? I didn't mean to. Just do what you would usually do. Anyway, I'd better explain the case. Have you heard of an organization called Dreamin? No. Dreamin is a group that abuses Eden systems to scam money from people. This is their MO. First, they host an event in Eden and invite people to take part. Then, they hypnotize everyone who attends. This makes them hand over their financial details, which the group uses to steal money. Lots of people have fallen victim to them, but they always get away without leaving a trace. Hypnosis shouldn't be possible in cyberspace, so it must be some kind of hack. My guess is that they somehow disrupt the virtual feelings received by Eden's avatars. Be careful, they've even scammed some Zaxxon members. Ordinary users I could understand, but if even we're vulnerable, they must be formidable hackers. If we leave them to their own devices, no one will be safe. I can't allow people like that to prey on the innocent. There's no place for them in Eden. I swear on Zaxxon's reputation, they will be brought to justice. My associates are researching for their location. To coordinate such a crime in Eden, they must have a base somewhere in cyberspace. Rendezvous with Faye and join the investigation. She's not an easy person to find, but someone on the forum should know where she is. Ask around. Hello. She took some people to look for the enemy hideout. Should have taken me. Okay, domineering Zaxxon hacker. Someone mentioned her going to Undercalon level 1 just now. Seems like Faye has taken some people to Undercalon level 1. I'll meet up with Faye on there. Alright. We have our destination. I'm gonna go hang around with the girl with the not Texan accent. I think she's just in the back.
Run away. Alright. You should just be back here. None of the Digimon here are a threat at all. They won't even give, like... There's literally no point fighting them. Because they won't give enough experience. Alright, let's go. Ah! Cease. Leave me alone, children. Like actual literal children. Leave me be. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. You guys okay? Look at their low quality PS Vita logos on their jackets. Hey, no, stop. Ah. Oh, so many cats. 1, 2, 3. So many. So happy. The Zexon hackers have glazed eyes and are muttering. Oh, dude. Yeah, we should probably snap them out of it. Can't just leave them like that. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, slap them. What was I doing? What happened? It's like I was having a lovely dream. Wait, we were attacked by that group? Did you help us? Thanks. Those clothes, you must be from Hoodie. You helping us look for Dreamin'? Yep. Where's Faye? She was with us just now. Have you seen Faye anywhere? Uh-uh. She must still be investigating. We were looking for the Dreamin' hideout with her when we ran into some suspicious people. We tried to grab them, and there was a battle. And the next thing I know, I'm here. They must have hypnotized us. There was a hacker that looked like their leader. They must have gone after her. How's it going? Please give me an update. So, she's gone after the boss by herself. I know she can handle herself, but still, I'm worried. Go after her. She may need your help. Got it. You go. We'll go too. No. Get back here. But... You've been through a lot. Come back and rest. I'm not going to lose any more people. You go. Alright. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. We found Faye's location. She's on a special forum somewhere. What's she doing? I told her to contact me as soon as she found their hideout. Looks like she's heading there alone. Huh? I can't just let her go in without backup. I'm sending you the URL. Get over there. You got the Dreamin' hideout URL. I don't like the idea of leaving this to someone from another team, but we can't disobey Yugo. Don't let us down. Oh good, they just put you back at the entrance. Alright, guys. I will be right back in just a moment, okay? I'm gonna go get water real quick because my throat's getting a little dry. I'll see you in just a second.
Ah, sorry for the wait. There we go. You would be shocked to learn how much this can just destroy your throat. Who would have guessed talking for this many hours straight, non-stop? Remember to drink water, kids. Can't have any of you not losing your voices. I need those. Dream and hideout. Bum 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 bum. Oh, just some rookies again? Okay. Ah! I do feel much more invigorated after that, I will say. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we gotta go around this way. I have no interest in you rookies. Come back when you're adults. Oh, hold on. I gotta put on my speedy shoes. There we go. Oh no, they stuck up behind us. They're doing nothing. Fuck you. So in case you don't know, Caramon has ability that gives it like a 5% chance to instant kill on normal attacks only. So of course it got that. What do you mean I can't escape? I literally have a robot dinosaur thrusters and knife legs and you're telling me I can't get away from a fight. Farm expansion plug. Nice. That's what I was actually looking for earlier. Alright, save the game and let's go in. So this party should be fine. There will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 party members. Hold on. Okay, we're actually gonna switch out Cybersleuth for XVmon. So that we have complete coverage of types. Yeah, Faye? What are you doing here? You got sent you? What's wrong with you? I can handle these scumbags by myself. Who are you calling scumbags? Eh? This is the leader of Dreamin'. I don't think you fully understand grasp the seriousness of this situation. You're on our turf, and we've got you surrounded. We can't help you now. Off you go. Run away with your tail between your legs. I'm a reasonable grown adult. I'm willing to overlook you kids' rude behaviors this time. You don't scare me. I came here all by myself. I wanted to make things up to the group. I didn't even call you go. I can easily handle a few scumbags like you. You talk big, but you'll change your tune soon enough. What's that? Smells so sweet. No. Yeah. She's unconscious. Oh, you go. That's not appropriate. You love me most of all? It makes me so happy. She's acting strange, just like the hackers from before. Oh no. There you go. Kids get cranky when they don't get enough sleep. Sweet dreams.
Sleepy.
That's what happens to sniveling brats who mess with grown-ups.
Wait,
Hey, wake up. Eh? I was calling you, but you wouldn't wake up. Your sleeping face was so cute, lazy bones.
no. This isn't right. This is fucked up.
What time are you coming back today? I miss you so much when you're away.
I'm not being abused. This is wrong.
Sorry if it sounds selfish. But you don't mind, do you?
You're not Erica.
What? Who else could I be? I'm your own and only Erica, right?
Oh god, my stomach. Thing's fuzzy.
Hey Ars, can you do something for me? Could you tell me your account password? If you do, I'll tell you anything you want. And I do mean any...
Give me your 3 cards on the back of your credit card. That's basically what they're pulling. Awakened voice.
That's enough sweet dreams. Do it, Machine Dramon. You awake now? That was a close shave.
Yeah, they thought it was straight. It was weird. It was weird.
Sorry, chat. I'm just too fast on my kitty legs. Yugo, why are you here? You found the hideout. But it looks like things got to be too much for you. You always rush in without thinking. You know I'm worried about you. Yugo. It's Yugo from Zaxxon. You must be the leader of dreaming. Your crime's in here. I'll make you pay for ruining the sanctity of Eden. Oh. So you're mad that we messed up your personal sandbox? And I see you brought lots of little friends. You shouldn't underestimate grown-ups, you know.
Phantomon is here. Never.
Phantomon, I see. So you're the one behind the hypnotic dreams.
By the way, it's playing Kyoko Kuremi's theme right now. If you have not heard that, go look it up. It's the best song in the game, by far.
You alter their consciousness and then steal the account data, details, and passwords. I never knew Digimon were capable of such things. It can't be just an ordinary Digimon. How did you change its programming? We grown-ups have our ways. It doesn't matter how many of you kids there are. You're no match for Miss. I'll show you.
No.
After all, it's an adult's job to teach children good manners. You're nothing but a cancer in cyberspace. Don't hold back. Take them down. We'll purge Eden of our enemies. Got it.
I do love how immediately it fails on the protagonist. They put a girl in front of him and she's all nice and he's like, what the fuck, I'm not being punched right now. Get points immediately. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna get into the center, and then we just have to hold the center. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you can hear the Danganronpa coming out again. Alright, we need to hold this spot. She only has the one Digimon, by the way. Yishu will be going first here. Alright. Get him! Get him, Cream. Nah! With the blade. There's no need to do anything but a normal attack with. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Yugo's turn. This is gonna be funny. Get him, the Shinigami. Yugo is level 30 here, by the way, for their Machinedramon. But notice their HP and how it is double that of one of your normal Digimon. Like, even at maximum level, it's absurdly high. Blah. Yeah. Yeah, this you gotta keep in mind, this dude's just some random. He's not supposed to be here. He's literally a nobody. He's just here to capture spaces. Get him, Faye. Faye actually has her whole team here. It's really funny. Because Yugo doesn't have more than one Digimon. But Faye has a full squad of Megas immediately. Also, you're seeing another weird translation here, by the way. This is one of the names that I believe is fucked up. Hold on. So, this Digimon's proper name, if I remember, in the dub version of everything, is Phoenixmon? Is what they used to call it? Yeah. And here it's translated as Huomon. Tiger Vestalon is the goal. You're correct. Maxinga victory! Bird. Those are big numbers. There we go. Oh, this is coming back. Sorry about that, dude. You lost your chance. Excuse me. Mark. It's a very good attack name. Ah, one hit. Fine. and she's gonna run right into us like an idiot. Go.
Here we go.
I wasn't even paying attention to what happened there. That kitty has a bean on each paw. Be gone. Wow. About to apologize, seriously. Anyway, we win. Haha, get on, losers.
Bum, 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 bum. How dare you kids get in my way? Adult or child, it makes no difference. No one should be allowed to abuse Eden. Pay for your crimes in the real world. Using a dying Digimon as a shield. Despicable. I didn't make it do anything. I never have.
What do you mean?
Phantomon has never been my servant. It's been my partner right from the start. It did everything of its own free will. It's my business partner. This crime is a joint Digimon-human undertaking. It was all Phantomon's idea to scam gullible humans and steal their money. Digimon don't have free will. You all must think we're stupid. Such relationships aren't completely unheard of. Now do you realize just how little you kids know? Free will or not, what you did is a crime. Faye, take care of Phantomon. You really are stupid. But what else can you expect for a bunch of kids? We're not the bad ones in all this. Eden is just so easy to abuse. If you want to blame anything, blame Eden itself.
Get out of here. Never set foot in Eden again. Ah! Woo! There they go. They're getting away.
Don't worry, Faye. I hacked their account data. It doesn't matter where they run. We can track them down later. As long as they're in Eden, it's impossible for them to hide from us. This terrible business is resolved now. Good work, everyone. Yuga, what about Phantomon? It could still be a threat. Should I get rid of it? We haven't any other choice. There aren't any laws for punishing Digimon. But if we let it go, it might just go and scam more people. No, I won't let it get off that lightly. Doesn't matter that it's a Digimon. It committed crimes against Eden. If the law can't punish it, I will. I never knew there was anything like that there. Me neither. I've never seen it before. Is it an avatar? It's not moving at all. Gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here.
Yep. So, that should seem familiar. To to any of you who may have seen JoJo Part 4, in which the criminal just gets stuck in a rock for eternity and is unable to move or do anything at all.
You really helped us out. I'll make sure I let Ryuji know.
Oh, shucks.
I'm taking care of it. Freezing an avatar. And you got a devious mind, Hugo. It's still conscious, but it can't move at all. That might be even more cruel than its owner's punishment. I'll let it go once it shows sign of remorse. I'm not that cruel. You don't approve of this punishment?
Don't you think it's a little too harsh?
It's too bad we're not on the same page. I know what Eden's creators wanted. They wanted to make people happy. They wouldn't want it to be used for good.
Sorry, my villain cat brain tuned in for a second.
They wouldn't want it to be used for evil. Dreaming is just one of too many organizations using Eden to do bad things. Human or Digimon, I'll eliminate anyone or anything that corrupts Eden. Even if that means I have to be the bad guy.
Oh man, he's going down the law route. Use the PC. Give me that memory, baby. Bum 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 bum. Tomorrow is the grand final of the National High School Programming Championship, in which the most highly skilled students go head to head. This year's finalists are Nishimori High School and reigning champion Inoden High School. These longtime rivals have been alternating championships for the last 7 years, but who will take the crown this time?
Wonder who will win this year. What do you think?
I don't know.
You should show more enthusiasm. The whole school's fired up.
Not that I'm not interested, just that the standard's not that high. Erica was already building programs like that halfway through elementary school.
You know she's a special case. What is it with you two? I used to go to Inoden High School.
Back in the days. Yeah, Yugo going on to be a en route final boss for an SMP game. Let's go to the Digilab.
Hey Mirai, how's it going?
Fate won't come to those who wait idly. Solve more cases. Okay, so there's another case available. Use this memory up. Do we have enough room to bring someone along with us now? We have 5. We have 5. So we can bring Gabumon along for a little bit. Oh, hold on. Very sorry about what's about to happen to you, Parfait. But this is necessary. This is Parfait's curse to bear. So in case you don't know what this Digimon is, Platinum Sucremon is effectively one of the best Digimon in the game. It doubles all experience earned from battle. It also stacks with other copies of its type, and it also stacks with experience that also doubles your experience made from battle. So, you get 3 of these, put everyone else you want to grind in your back row, and then you go nuts. By endgame, if you have 3 of them and a bunch of the equipment that you make, you can climb up to level 100 in minutes. Like I said, very unfortunate that it has to look like that. Developers know how. You want one of these for now. no, we're broke. Farm good, set. Also, we want to expand the farm, which allows you to set more items. I think we have room for 2 now? Yep. And you can get up to, I think, 4 or 5 by the time it's fully upgraded. Okay. Gabumon, get in here for now. We can actually evolve him into something else. So we're gonna evolve him and then we're gonna de-evolve him really quick. Oh, don't worry, I'm fully aware Xvmon is a lot of people's husbands. Get back down there, Gabumon. So we have to actually keep Gabumon in our main party for a little bit. He's going to replace Nodal for now, because Nodal is up to 100 bond. So he's good to go forever, basically. So is Cat now. So we can bring Cybersleuth on in. And this is the team we're going to use for a little bit. I know Flaredramon is in Flamedramon's in the original game. I don't know if there's one. I don't know how you get him in this one. Yeah, there you go. High school hacking. Kuraji. CDO at Inadin. I need your help for the high school programming finals. Let me know if you can help. That sounds like cheating. I'm not gonna cheat just because my high school wants me to. It's a case from Inadin High School student. I don't recognize the name, but she must know me. What should I do? What's the matter with you? Look like you've seen a ghost. You accidentally took a case from an Inadin High School student? I see. The school thinks you're some kind of malicious hacker. I understand how it might be difficult to meet with the client. I know. How about I talk to her for you? Yeah, that'll be great. Cool. I'll do it now. Hello. Are you with Huddy? I'm Kuraji, president of the Inadin Digital Club. Pleased to meet you. Oh, pleased to meet you. How can we help? We need someone to provide backup for the programming championship tomorrow. Eh? I thought professionals weren't allowed to take part. The rules say academics and hackers are allowed to act as advisors. How could people hired for backup really be considered advisors? It's a bit of a gray area, but we're in a difficult situation. We have a reliable information that Nishimori High School is planning to sabotage the finals. Sabotage? We don't know the details, but the reputations of both schools are on the line. Oh, okay. So the thing was, in the original game, there's just a Flamedragon that appears on the map in one of the Coolon levels, and if you beat it, it just drops the Digi-Egg. Yeah, Xvmon is basically the Machoke of the Digimon world. Because we've been altering championships for so long, and they were the runners-up last year. They must be determined to win this year. Flamedragon's also got it real bad. They're likely to resort to any means necessary. I hope our fears are unfounded, but it's better to be safe than sorry, huh? In that case, we'll do it. You basically just need bodyguards, right? Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. You okay with that? There's no turning back now. I'll help. I can't ignore a damsel in distress. Being a secret bodyguard sounds like fun. Ryuji isn't here. Where do you go? Never mind. Let's invite Erica. I think she's free. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. The grand finals are about to start. Contestants, please take your places. Oh, it's taking place in Eden. Oh, you just gotta break through hacker walls. Oh, that's super easy. Only firewall level 3? You guys are chumps.
Why would you ask me to come to this?
You're free, right? And Ryuji's nowhere to be found. We might need an extra pair of hands. Oh, God.
I'm not interested in some high school competition. Sabotaging the opposition doesn't sound like that big of a deal.
High school kids these days actually have some pretty good skills. Some of them have created some pretty interesting programs.
You just like all the hustle and bustle. Are you all with Huddy? Thanks for coming.
What? Don't you need to get ready for the contest? They just called all the contestants.
I'm not on the team. I'm kinda like the coach. I give them support. I'll be keeping a close eye on Nishimori High School with you during the competition.
You're taking this really seriously.
That's how much I care about this contest. If we can pull this off, we'll be the first team to win 2 consecutive championships in 7 years.
Well, if it isn't Karaji. What are you doing over there? The contest's about to start.
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm just here to wish you luck. I hope it's a good contest. I just hope nothing goes wrong. Wow, could you be any less subtle about that?
That was Shino Monome, president of the Nishimori Digital Club.
He's clearly plotting something. He wasn't exactly subtle about it.
He's not on the team either. If they do anything, he'll probably be the one behind it. Their most likely target is the server that controls the programs we built. I'll send you the URL.
You got the championship control server URL.
I'm counting on you.
I guess we just have to wait for Nishimori to make their move. Hey, where's ours?
Behind me.
What are you scared of? It's not as if the Digital Club members know who you are, do they?
You're not doing anything wrong.
Come on, man up. I don't get you. Why take this case if you're so afraid to see people from your high school?
You're too soft for your own good.
If you're that worried, you don't need to get too close. Just hide here and keep your eyes peeled. Relax, if anything happens, I'll deal with it. And if you get caught on camera, Erica will just use her hacking skills to remove all trace of it.
Don't speak for me, although I could do that.
Time for round 1. Oh, it started.
Best of 3.
Both teams are off to a great start. Oh, Nishimori just slipped behind. Eden has the advantage. Eden's doing well. If not, if anything unexpected happens, this will be the easiest case ever. Oh, what's this? Looks like something's gone wrong with one of Eden's programs. The tables have turned. It's anyone's match. Yeah, I don't want to see anyone from high school either.
Although that was way longer ago than you guys. So, something has gone wrong.
Okay, let's get to work. This is the server URL Karaji just sent us. I'll see you there. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. This will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 party members. Sorry about this, Gavuma. You too, Exuma. But we need the fully, formed team for this one. Right, we need to be able to counter any type they throw at us, basically. Roll. I do like how they always give you a notice of when this is gonna happen.
This is the Inodin Digital Club server.
This is bad. They've taken over the whole thing. Huh?
Nice. Now take control of the entire server.
It's the president of the Nishimori Club. And he's brought hackers to take over the server. It's bound to cause a program error.
The client's prediction was right.
The ones who were with Karaji just now. Looks like she hired some bodyguards. She knew exactly what you were planning. He caught you red-handed, so make it easy on yourself and come quietly. Why? You could just deal with you here. Hackers, I got another job for you. Beat these guys to death. What the? Surprised to see us? Who are you? What? Don't you know? We're the Sato triplets. I'm Ichiro, the oldest. I'm Jiro, the middle one. I'm Saburo, the youngest. We're the most feared hacker team in Under Kowloon. Surely you heard of us. Nope, never. Well, if ever, Erica's never heard of you. No one has. Looks like the case will be a walk in the park. Shut up, and don't underestimate us. Ichiro, there's that famous hoodie team. The ones even Yugo Zaxxon raves about? You should ask for their autographs. Maybe they'll let us shake their hands. Cut that out. You want them to think we're a bunch of amateurs? Where's your pride? Excuse me? I'd like you to deal with them sometime today, if possible. Of course. If we can be a hoodie, everyone in Under Kowloon will know who we are. If you want to take this area back, you better do it soon. Otherwise, Idodin will lose because of a program error. You seem like a bunch of clowns, but he's right. Let's do this, ours. Okay. 3 against 2? That's not fair. I guess we're in 2. Get ready, Wormmon.
What? I don't like battles.
Don't worry, we'll be with you. Just do your best. Now it's a fair fight. Bring it on, Kato triplets. It's Sato. Bunch of nobodies. Okay, let's see. Victory condition, 30 points. Okay, so they got a bunch of water types, and their leader has a champion. Oh, we start off on Erica. Huh. That's actually bad. We want to be in the middle. He skipped over the point. What are these things doing? It's like they're actively asking to get their asses kicked. We're just gonna take all these for now. I don't know what they're thinking.
There you go,
Love that little dude. Oh, dick. I don't forgive you for that. You did it. That's it. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It's still dead. Bop. Yeah, they're really just going for it, huh? Weird. Rock. That was Untitled. Okay, whatever. But see. Alright. This is tough, actually. I see what they're doing. Okay. This is an interesting strategy they've got, actually. Nah. Of course it missed. Thanks, Hormone. It's a very big Wormmon, by the way. It's level 35. So let's get rid of you. Fuck. Oh, the. Ah. Oh, you're actually bulkier. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Wow, you suck. There we go. Problem resolved. Go for a different. No, he's just gonna sit there. Okay. They had a chance to win fairly easily, actually, but the AI is for them stupid. Ah. Also, yeah, Gatomon only has the one sticker because that's the center of the kitty paw. She has just like 9 fingers. She has big claw fingers, so there's no room for the ones under that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna stand by a few. After this. After this. Stand by. Stay here. Rock. Stop missing. Bah! See, if he hadn't missed. Rip Sakomon. So the thing is, the guy in the middle can't move. If he moves, they lose instantly. So he's stuck there. Okay, we've won at this point. All we gotta do is step up to the thing on the left, on the right of where I'm standing right now, and then we win. But bum, 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 bum. Don't miss this time. Let's see. Hey, he actually did his job for once. Nice. Stand by with Erica. Move up here. And we win. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum. That would be so much easier if they put you on the middle slot. Ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. I knew they'd be strong, but not that strong. But come on, boys, let's regroup. Just you wait. This isn't over yet. Those people were funny. Really? I thought they were boring. Wasn't too bad. I heard from the client. Ian and them won the first round. If they win the next one, victory is theirs. But I don't think we've heard the last of them. I agree. I'll stand guard here. You go see how the competition is going. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe Karaji hired such a strong hacker team. Sorry, we're actually all new to this. It's fine. I hired another mercenary just in case something like this happened. A mercenary? Come on, show us what you can do. That was a menacing black screen. Eden High School has won round 1. If they win round 2, they will be crowned this year's champions. Can they do it? So, without further ado, let's start round 2. Time to flash back to high school. I heard his Eden account was suspended, and he was ordered to see the guidance counselor. I heard the teacher saying he's a hacker. You better stay away from him. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, how's it going? You were in a daze. Are you okay? You're a putty too, right? Thanks for the help right just now. You restored our server, didn't you? Yeah. I knew Shinomone was behind it. How could he defile this sacred competition by stooping to such underhanded means? It hasn't always been like this. We went to the same junior high school. We got on well and used to build programs together. But since going to different high schools and being in this competition, he's become a different person. I thought we were friends, but I guess he didn't feel the same way. Today I just need to focus on beating them fair and square. By the way, you look about the same age as me. Which high school do you go to? Oh, it appears Unoden's program has encountered another system error. Huh? Another error? It has to be Shimonome. Oh, I can't believe it. He's ignition. Oh, I remember this. This is funny. Hurry, get back here. Get out. Eh? Has something happened? I'll go with you. Okay. We can't let Shinomome get away with this. I'll see you at the server. This is funny. I remember this one. Alright. This is actually gonna be tough. Not gonna front. This one might be a bit hard. Here we go, gang. Yeah, we won this time. Sure. I know, I don't know how good of a prediction this one's gonna be, but because it's another domination battle. You have 2 minutes for this one. Sure, you can go in.
Yo, you took your time. You don't get it? Shinome hired Ryuji. Eh,
That's right.
I can't believe Hoodie's leader is on our side. Thank you, Sensei. Now it's 1-1. You were amazing, Sensei. Please let me shake your hand, Sensei.
Stop calling me Sensei. I never thought I'd fight you, but it's just work, nothing personal. This is like a sideline. I sometimes take cases other than hoodie ones, just to make sure I don't lose my edge.
I never knew that. You should have told us.
You never asked.
I mean, that's true. Erica, we can't do this without you. You totally thrashed me just now. Could have at least held back a little. I don't want to fight my brother. I don't want to see him lose. So it's okay if I lose? At least we stand a chance now that ours back. You won't win this time, Ryuji. Alright, this has gone on far enough. What do you mean? Seeing that amazing battle between you two just now, everything I'm doing suddenly feels pointless. Hiring other people to fight my battles for me? It's absurd. Shinonome.
I can't argue with that.
It took you long enough to realize it. It really was an awe-inspiring battle. I was memorized by Ryuji Mishima's overwhelming tactics. And Chitai Imai's technical combat style was stunning. See, it was exhilarating. It reminded me of the thrill I felt when I first built the program. Sorry, Kuraiji. I don't know what I was thinking. You've come so far since going to Uniden. Maybe I felt like I was being left behind. I know I have no right to ask this. Will you let us compete in the final round? No funny business, I promise. Shinonome, I'd like nothing more. Sorry, you can cancel the rest of my case. Come on, Shinonome, the final round's about to start. Thanks, everyone. I'll make sure to pay you later.
So the case is finished. Looks like it.
What should we do now? The client says it's over. It's over. Come on! No way! I'm all fired up now. You can't just leave us hanging. Forget about the case. Let's settle this. These boys like fighting so much.
I don't mind either way. What do you think?
Just calm down and go home. What? Are you serious?
Okay, that's what you want.
I agree with him. Just try to calm down, Chitose. I wanted to get some payback. Just 3 battles in a row might be overdoing it.
How about we go and watch the rest of the competition? So the correct answer was nobody. The game literally lies to you. Oh, I'm so glad that played out properly. Good job, chat. You did it. You played right into it. After a thrilling competition, both teams finished this year's National School Programming Championship with a win, a loss, and a draw. Nishibori and Uniden are joint champions. The two teams ended the spectacular showdown by congratulating each other and shaking hands. So glad it worked out. Although I really can't condone Shinonome's actions, he should probably be in trouble. I'm sure the pressure of the competition was partially to blame. I guess he should be committed, at least for realizing the error of his ways. I don't know. They both paid us, so it's pretty good for Huddy. Yeah, but please, let's not ever do something like that again. Let the rest of us know if you take a case from somewhere else. You listening, Ryuji? Yeah.
I don't think he's listening. But I'll say one thing. I haven't seen him look this laid back for a while. Huh? You're right. He seems more upbeat than usual.
What? You guys. That's his default model. You think he looks as grouchy as usual? No way. What do you think, Erica?
No, he's completely different. Looks like he had a great time.
Are you guys okay? What are you staring at?
Oh, he's just shy. I'll never understand you people.
It's amazing how much you can infer just from him shaking his head like that. Alright, let's see. Memory up. Bum bum. It's a call from Ryuji. It's me. Let's meet in Erica's room. A new case came in. Bum bum. We got a job request from Zaxxon. First, take a look at this. Members of Hoodie, here's your next mission. You know that defectors have left Zaxxon. Their new hacker team is called the Demons, and Jimmy Kin is their leader. According to information we've obtained from a reliable source, someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes of their betrayal. That person is Rie Kishibe, one of the top executives for Kamishiro Enterprises. Kamishiro? That woman may be using the power of hackers to make Kamishiro her own. We want you to get proof of it. In order to bring Eden back to normal, we have to purge Kamishiro. The first reason for this is... Trust me, you just keep talking. Long story short, we invade Kamishiro's main server and steal data proving illicit activities on their part. Kamishiro's main server? The Avalon server? Oh god, Yugo's giving us another whooper. We'll need an insider's account to get in, right? Are they asking us to raid someone's account? Don't worry, there's no need for that. Yugo told us to contact the daughter of the former president, Yuko Kamishiro. She may be willing to cooperate with us. I'll leave it up to Oz and Chitose to figure out how to get in touch with her.
Okay. What about me?
You rest.
I'm fine. I can at least provide support.
Out of the question.
Party pooper.
I've got some minor business to attend to. Let me know when you've got the account. Roger. Alright, let's bounce. Behave yourself, Erica. Eh. It's rain all over your face. What are we doing in Shibuya? Yeah. Well, let me tell you. We're here to win over Yuko Kamishiro. And by win over, I mean win her heart. Huh? Ryuji left this part to us, right? And what's the best way for a man to get close to a woman? Why, by hitting on her, of course. If we're lucky, we can get her account, her phone number, heck, maybe even her measurements. God, you're awful. Yo, Yuko, wanna go grab a coffee?
Like, wow, so cool. You want my account? My phone number? I'll tell you anything I want.
Thanks, but that's not what I'm really after. What I want is your heart, baby.
Squee! You're just too much, Chitose. You broke through the firewall of my heart.
And that's how it goes, got it? Are all straight people like this? Are we gonna meet the linchpin? Truth be told, I thought something like this might happen, so I've been keeping tabs on her. Are you... Why? No, I'm not a creep. Stop. She's on the inside of Kamishiro, right? Of course a hacker like me would want to keep an eye on her. Security's too tight to get in there on my own. Yeah, so I looked into her haunts around Tokyo. Anyway, the best way to meet an opponent like her, drop her guard, is just to meet her naturally. It'd be crazy to watch her at home, or watching her neighborhood wouldn't work either. You ain't exactly raring to go on this, are you? No, listen. I know picking someone up seems like a silly thing, but I assure you that's the furthest from the truth. Huh? Think about it. The only things that make a lady drop her guard are chance and love at first sight. This is all about making that destined meeting happen. Call out to them with a smile on your face. Be sometimes friendly, sometimes a gentleman. The moment born from a man and a woman. Men of the world must polish that skill and pile on the creativity. And I'll just get close to a cute girl. I have a boyfriend though. This endeavor. This is, wait, what? Oh. Awkward. Fine, we'll do it your way. Looks like you're finally down to clown. Good. That's what it takes for seduction to succeed. But I don't want to seduce her. You've never actually... Oh. Oh, fuck. Looks like it's a baby's first pickup. Every guy's gotta go through it. Never fear, newbie dear. I've got just the ticket. It's Tosei Mai Seduction 101. Now for my first secret technique. There's no such thing. There are many different kinds of fish in the sea. And there are just as many different kinds of lures to reel them in. So what does that mean? There's no such thing as a manual when it comes to picking up the ladies. But don't hesitate, boy. The true act of seduction is all about practice, practice, practice. Take a chance. Don't worry about making mistakes. Honorable defeat is just part of the game. Now, time for practice. Go forth and conquer. Walk around Shibuya and try and pick up some cute chicks. And then get wrecked. Fucking idiots. Every last one of them. Which Digimon uses Oriental martial arts? This is a fucked up question. You use swords. You do punches. You use all kinds of fucking bullshit. I'm gonna say Agumon. We're gonna save the game here. And that is going to be it for today. We just hit over 4 hours. So, next time we come back to this, we will be continuing with the beach segment from Persona 3. I swear there's eventually payoff. Just not yet. Okay. Thank you, you guys, for coming out. And thank you again to Dire Laming, Apple Gothic, and Zeblith for following, as well as Silver Quartz Spider and Apple Gothic for donating $5. I will see you guys. I gotta go work on commissions. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the DLC segments of what is it? Of Gundam Breaker 3. We'll be getting some cooler areas this time around. And some unique fights. So I hope you turn out. We don't have much more of that to go before we enter the cursed reality that is forcing me to stream new Gundam Breaker. I'm not excited for that. Anyway. I'll see you guys around, okay? Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna move on over to our end screen here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Remember, you guys. Oh, I'm not moving. Remember, you. What? Oh, it's the Cybersleuth thing. I forgot that was back here. Get rid of that. That doesn't need to be here. Okay, you guys. I'll see you around. If you go out, remember to wear a mask. Even if you've got your shot, that doesn't mean everyone else has. Remember to watch your tails. Don't want to lose them. And most importantly, continue to support the old cat. Also here. If you haven't checked it out already, those 3 links are our Discord, our Patreon, and our Twitter. Check out the Patreon, but make sure you join the Discord and follow me on Twitter for funny little art raffles, giveaways, stream notifications, etc., etc., as well as just cool art. I hope to see you around tomorrow night. Thanks for coming out, you guys. Bye. Here I go. Remember,
Worship the old cat. Goodbye.